Okay, I believe we are live. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some more Anno 1800. Getting into the grind of things. Stream seems fine, all good. Alright. So yeah, last stream we reached the new world. This stream we're going to try to do... We're finishing off this escort mission, which seems to be finishing soon. And then we're going to sail back to Hugo Mercier's port. Some other mission here. Okay. Welcome, RJ Wolf. Nice to see you. Yes, I haven't seen you since the Planet Zoo streams. How are you doing, my friend? How is quarantine in your part of the world? Oh, looks like we got a
Like
fleet.
an ocean that collapses petty structures, the people are in heavy sweat.
This is going to get confusing later on, because I'm purple, and Hugo Mercier's ships are blue-colored. Which kind of, especially at nighttime, it kind of looks the same. Might be hard to distinguish between the two.
It feels special doing a good deed.
Stations!
Alright, let's go to Mercier's ship now. Alright, so we've got an art festival that's happening at the moment. That increases our attractiveness of our town. Reduces our maintenance costs, which is great. So now I get a bit of extra income. For public services only. Cultural buildings, I do not have any cultural buildings. Right, so there's an art festival. Maybe we should do some cultural buildings then. These are locked. I need artisans. I don't have the zoo yet. I need 500 artisans to begin building a zoo. I also want to begin building a zoo on the new map, not this one. Okay, we've got 11 windows, which means we should start getting our canned food.
You are a confusion.
Canned food production chain going. So we should have beef and red peppers inside the storage at the moment. Let's see, that should be agricultural products. Yep. So we've got beef, red peppers coming from this island, which is still producing hops. We're gonna need some more artisans though. We need 150 more artisans, so we need about 90. So we could just upgrade some of these blocks here. Get some artisans. So. Okay, we're gonna need some more wood, which is still happening.
Never let yourself. New orders, Admiral.
Okay, what do we gotta do? We gotta. Oh, I gotta keep my distance.
Plotted.
I'm gonna follow this ship undetected.
Keep her constant.
So I'm assuming we just gotta keep inside this radius. We can't keep it too close, but I think I've done some missions like this before.
Steady her course.
So just keep watching that. This is gonna be a bit of a micromanagement mission. Also got another mission here.
I fear my plea shan't be heard. Can any friend lift this demon cloud?
Oh, photography quest. Alright. That should be fine. We've got 30 minutes to do it. That's in the new world. So we
Ship
should
under attack.
switch back there later.
Ready the ropes.
These men know the art of dying.
This is a pirate ship.
Halyard sheets and braces.
I gotta get back into this radius. I don't think I'm gonna make this radius. I think this mission is done. Okay.
Coordinates plotted.
This is a kind of difficult
Anyone
mission.
else would have been Make sail.
No, we don't want to start things with the pirates so soon yet.
Coordinates plotted.
Let's just return to shore. Hard to say. First grandmother's funeral, then of course the virus outbreak, and now staying at home trying to be creative and not bored. Yeah, same thing as most everyone else. I'm not often at your live streams because it's always really late when you're live. Yeah, that's the time difference right here in Australia. I've been trying to do these live streams now, where we get sort of my afternoon, which is American EU nighttime. Take a photo of this.
I am giddy with gratitude.
He's given us tinned fish, which is a consumable item for the town hall. We don't have many town hall items at the moment. Yeah, we have 2, but these are pretty bad. I'd rather keep this guy as a expedition. We do have an expedition ready, but it is a level 2 expedition, so it's a bit difficult.
Frigate first class.
I do kind of want to send my explorer. Let's take a trip down to.
Don't touch.
She's selling anything that's good for ships. Oh, Arctic wolves. Arctic wolves for our zoo. Red, white, Petunia garden. For our. This is for the Britannia DLC that we just had. Just bought for the game. Horse, storks, yeah, these are kind of boring. This Arctic wolf, it's a rare.
There's merchant.
I can't afford it at the moment though.
in
I'm going to send my explorer to.
Halyard sheets and
One
braces.
piece underwear suits, too prickly. I find singleton shorts and vests to be tried and true.
Alright, buddy. We're going to send him to Archibald Blake's because he usually sells the stuff that we can use on ships. And I've got 2 spare slots for the HMS Explorer. So let's try to find a good expedition slot so we can embark. Right now, this arts festival, it's kind of not doing much for our city, to be honest. Except
Ship under attack.
Stations.
what's going on here? I'm going to try to bait this pirate ship into our port. I think the audio might be slightly too loud. I think 80's fine. How are you doing actually, mate? Well, same thing as everyone else, just been quarantined. Trying to find things to do, so I've got back into the live streaming of things. But yeah, I was busy with work and studying, but that's all been cancelled now because of the virus outbreak. Okay, I might lose my ship here, which will be pretty bad. Alright, so my cannon's starting to fire.
Game saved.
Let's try to finesse this.
Keep her constant.
Okay, I saved my ship. This guy's retreating. Won't be able to kill it. You kill pirate ships, you get a lot of good loot.
We'll give it our best.
But my ship's too hammered to do anything at the moment. We could buy more ships.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
20k is kind of steep right now for this stage of the game. Okay, I really need to get started on my artisan production. But I was waiting for my wood. Okay, we have 180 now, so that should be enough to start this production chain. Alright, so I think we should just build artisanal kitchens here. So we build one of this. We actually have two of these. We actually need two of these because we have 2 cattle farms and 2 red peppers, so we should build 2 of these. But I could do something like put a cannery here. Increase productivity, so that should make that doesn't really pair up well. I was thinking of trying to produce goulash at a rate of a minute. That doesn't work. I needed to increase 100% productivity. So we're going to need 2 of these then.
Is the belt running faster than usual?
The cannery can keep... We can quicken up the cannery, that's fine. We need also extra iron production.
There's no great rush.
So we're going to do something like so. So we should have enough iron to provide for our steelworks and our
I don't
canned
have all I
foods
need for my
industry,
canvas.
cannery. Oh, you're off as well? Alright, see you, RJ Wolf. Glad to see you again, mate. Take care. Yeah, I think we're going to need 2 of these because these are producing at a very slow rate.
Confounded.
But I want to wait until this starts producing at least something. So this starts producing something and then we can increase our overall population.
A little carousing in order.
Because right now our
Life here is a
artisans need
wonder.
at least a bit of canned food to increase their population. Sewing machines is available as well.
I had a job unpicking old rope once.
Alright, we need some iron. We need some spare iron. This guy needs to start producing it for the storage. That's going to take a while.
New orders, Admiral.
Your pleasure.
Alright, my ship has reached here. Ooh, high-powered scope, navigation, and hunting. We don't really need the navigation bonus. This is quite expensive. Diplomacy 5. 5,000 to reroll. Ugh. Okay, most of these items are still out of my
What a
purchase
jolly,
range.
jolly surprise.
We're gonna sit in camp here, wait for it to automatically reroll,
I'm
which
here
happens
if you ever need a steady, albeit somewhat...
every 5 minutes or something.
A frigate can take a few hits.
This will passively regenerate, very slowly though.
I had a job unpicking old rope.
Still don't have iron available. Okay, I'm gonna have to just wait until this until it's full storage inside this iron mine, and then it's gonna start moving it to the output storage. Because right now it prioritizes giving to the furnace. Yeah. But the furnace only uses 1 iron every 30 seconds. And this is producing at a rate of 15. So it's definitely going to overflow right now. Yep, so it's going to give 8 iron. Okay, nice. So we should start getting iron now into our global storage, which would mean our cannery can start producing. So as soon as that happens, this guy should be sending a cart to this warehouse and getting the iron. Nice.
Leisure sparks the mind.
Okay, I'm gonna watch my steel beam production. I think we can calm down a bit now. Because we do need to save some steel, raw steel, for sewing machine production. Which also needs timber. So we can make make one of these and just have a bit of sewing machines for our artisans. I don't want to overpopulate this island too much. Okay, it's just ramping up production, so it's still fairly slow here.
I throw it in the furnace.
Let's get a road into here. I'm gonna start expanding this industry in this direction later on. Okay, this is getting overloaded. I wonder why they aren't prioritizing this one.
It's a surprise inspection.
Perhaps I need to move this. Okay, let's just put this here then, and hopefully they should start loading it this way. This might need an upgrade as well. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade it. We need everything sufficient much quicker. Alright, so I think we've got a first cannery, canned foods, into global stock, which is nice. Plenty of beef and red peppers. Should drastically increase our population now. Okay, nice. We're getting some coins as well from here.
Be there tonight, the union.
I think it's time we add a second one.
Game saved.
Try to super boost our canned food production. Okay, so the max we're gonna get is 23 artisans, so we're kind of at our upper limit right now. Maybe we should prioritize sewing machines. Let's see, we've got plenty of extra wood. Steel's production is kind of slowing down at the moment. Let's see. So it's kind of even out. Okay. Supply and demand is kind of even now. This produces sewing machines every 30 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out what we should prioritize. I think we should prioritize an extra artisanal kitchen. I'm gonna do that now. So we're gonna have double the production of this, which would churn out goulash every minute. So we need to increase production so it churns out every minute. Now this is obviously going to set back our artisan happiness, but we do kind of have an offset already with our glass makers.
A check copy?
A great wave is coming. Let it carry you to your dream.
No changes.
Give them all the truth they can lay their eyes on.
I could simply go to press.
Okay, we should use an anarchist propaganda. 90%. Oh, these are terrible. Needs consumption plus 25, but workforce increases. They are pretty terrible. Astounding flying machine. Risking it all for the photograph. Gentleman industrialist. So not much propaganda needed. I'm just going to publish the truth.
Uncompromising journalism.
Probably delete this quest. Not needed at all, to be honest.
My spontaneity is gone.
Hope it's not cruel today.
Okay, now we're making lots of canned foods.
My ambitions exist mainly in the imagination.
So sewing machines is the next supply chain we should work on.
I can give you the
456.
dental key, but you must reach into the mouth and twist.
Bureau of Worker-Owned Cooperatives. Maintenance cost minus 20%. All production buildings. Quite a hefty sell price as well.
Go! Be impulsive!
Oh, those ships are fine to destroy.
Someone wants...
Ready the ropes?
If you pop off now, you'll be back in time. Buckaroo!
We want 32 tons of bricks here. Okay.
I find this is
New orders, Admiral.
32 tons of bricks. I'll actually sell you a lot of these, just in case. What else can we sell off? We can sell off... Sell some fish. Don't need that much fish. Oh, actually, I want to sell these items. Yeah, definitely don't need this item.
Make sail.
Okay, now we got a destruction quest, so we got to kill these... A clipper and 2 schooners, that should be fine. Clippers don't have cannons. Clippers are trade vessels.
Keep her constant.
So I think a frigate should be able to take on both of them.
You don't always.
Could build another frigate. Maintenance cost is kind of eating though. I think we'll just chill for now. Try to work on our sewing machine production later. Let's upgrade some farmers. Okay, got a big workforce now, which should allow us to get some extra artisans in.
What
If
makes
there's any
you
good
think
characters.
I trust you?
Equipped in ships. 5 diplomacy. 5 diplomacy is pretty negligible.
Stations!
Not gonna make much of a difference. Alright. How far do we gotta chase these ships? Okay, so I think it's worth it to start producing an extra furnace. Because this is all going to feed into this single sewing machine factory. So I need another iron mine, which is right here. If I have 2 iron mines at 30% capacity, that's not going to do it. Yeah, that's not going to work. I need... So we'll just have a massive influx of iron then. Not sure how the ratios hand out that way. But we can do something sort of... Yeah, it's kind of a weird ratio, because iron... It produces an iron at 15 seconds. But everything else requires iron at a rate of 30 seconds. So I'm going to have lots of spare iron left over. This is already running at 15 because it's powering... It's providing iron for my furnace, my steel furnace, and my...
I had better leave it to set.
Cannery. But if I build another one... It's going to definitely have some spare.
Brought some joy.
Too much spare iron.
Bish bang bibbly. There she blows.
New orders, Admiral.
Alright, so this is... I can just sell this as well. Let's sell all of this to
Coordinates plotted.
Blake. Jesus Christ, I've got to chase the ship
Steady
forever.
her course.
Duty done. Time for a kip.
Okay, you're going to give me 4,000 for that. I was expecting a lot more. Naval power 10. Navigation 20. Movement speed plus 7%. That's okay. It's still fairly expensive. Let's see. This is
It's sextant time.
it requires navigation. Alright, let's get the square rigged in. Well, the HMS Marigold. We'll switch it over to the Explorer once it's finished its mission.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
The festival has ended.
So that should allow us to get some extra boost for our rescue
The city
mission.
has grown uglier.
Yes, our city has grown ugly
Make
because
sail!
the art event is over. That's quite unfortunate. But I wasn't having any
order to the
tourists.
scattered cosmos?
Anyway, alright. Photography quests, these are pretty
Chill.
easy.
Already thaws.
So Archibald Blake's lighthouse.
You have shown Jin integrity.
Okay, we're doing some leeward sailing now. We should be in range. I want you to target the schooners. They're the only ships that can fire on me.
Steady her course. Make sail.
I think I'm faster, yeah. Definitely faster. I can kind of cut in between here. I'm going to try to do that.
Braces.
Making sure my side, my broadside is always facing the enemy. Maximize the hits.
Make sail.
You also want to move closer in. Increases the accuracy of your cannons.
Keep her constant.
I want to try to cut across the T here, they call it, in naval terms. Which allows me to fire on both sides.
Make sail. Keep her constant.
See, I'm able to fire on both sides there.
Steady her course. Halyard sheets and braces.
You gotta kind of like snake it around like so. Maximize your hits.
Coordinates plotted.
Bit of micromanaging.
Keep her constant.
Yeah, the thing about the schooner is they can only fire their forward-facing turrets. So as long as I'm out of range of that, it's fine.
Make sail.
Let's cross the T. One more time.
Steady her course.
Should be able to finish these ships now.
A bold new expedition.
Another new expedition. Pirate hunt.
Rely on us. Make sail.
Alright. Gotta pick that
Steady
up.
her course.
Let's deliver it to Mercia. Nice. We get 27,000 for that. And we can also sell this borough of worker cooperatives for an extra 14k. Which should give us a lot of money for buying a ship upgrade. Because I really want to get an extra ship upgrade. Sad thing is,
present my humble duty.
Blake's Harbour is all the way up here. So every time I want to go for ship items, I got to go all the way up here. 20
Idleness is a symptom of
diplomacy.
conformity, of acceptance of the unacceptable.
So I want to do this rescue mission first because I get the chance to save specialists. And a specialist could be a person I can equip on a ship. I need some force, navigation, medicine, and rations. So this can be done with snaps. Medicine and rations can be done with snaps. I know that. We'll find there. Do I have any spare snaps? No, I don't have any spare snaps. Let's start another production chain going.
Perhaps you should rinse out your mouth.
Oh, come on, man. Alright, not enough farmers. Indeed. I think we kind of maybe did too many workers. Let's reduce these guys.
Hard work's paying.
Let's downgrade some of these guys. We don't need that many workers. They currently exceed. They're our biggest labor group at the moment. Alright, so let's do planning mode. We'll get one iron mine here. Get a... I don't want a coal mine. I'll use a charcoal kiln, so we just need one extra of these. Possibly somewhere here. We'll get one furnace. I should build a warehouse first before I even attempt at doing anything. So warehouse, iron mine, charcoal kiln. This is at 95% cultivation area, so let's...
A lovely surprise.
Let's move this to 100%. And we grab one furnace.
Have you acted on behalf of the... You have the courage of your convictions.
Sir Archibald Blake has requested your presence at High Clarence Hall immediately. I'm on my way to you right now, my friend. Let's wait up. So I need another furnace. Actually, we'll keep all our steelworks in here. In this area. So you know what? We'll move our weapons factory. We'll add another furnace. Let's start using brick road for this area. Whoops. Okay, so we should have... Yep, we should have 2 furnaces reducing now. So extra steel beams in here. And now we can get our sewing machine factory up. It'll cost a lot of money, but hopefully its produce will offset our negative income.
New orders, Admiral.
Yeah, I'm going to sell this item, so now can I equip this on you?
Frigate first class.
I should increase your sailing speed. Let's... Anything else to sell? Ooh, kind of want to keep the bread. Oh, I'll sell some bread. Alright.
Coordinates plotted.
Let's go to Blake's Lighthouse, see what the mission is, and try to get a good shipping item.
If only there were more of me.
Yes, we need to upgrade our artisans. Get some more artisans going. Thing is, once I start producing some of these, it's going to increase my artisan population. So I don't want to upgrade too much. Just want to have a small buffer. It's going to start producing now, in fact. Okay, let's see how much our population increases with this sewing machine. Because we only need 77 more, so that's fine.
I feel unfulfilled.
This gives an extra 2. Probably need just a bit more. Maybe it's half a block more of artisans with these guys.
You reach a new milestone.
Okay, we are now officially a city. New buildings have unlocked. Okay. Not going to focus too much on that because I just want to get as many artisans as I can to unlock the...
Flag the flag of freedom.
Ooh, some defectors. You're going to give us iron. Okay.
Help yourself, Gav.
We don't need iron. That's one of the resources we actually don't need. We're producing it at a very
never
quickly
ask
rate.
questions. Who doesn't ask questions?
We can probably slow down productivity by a bit. Maybe by 20%.
Saved.
How about a bit more? 25% to get it at 20 seconds? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just slow down production a bit.
I long to be unbound.
Okay, so our sewing machine factory is at full worker force capacity now, so everything's running fine. Hi, Reed Chowder, sorry. How are you doing? Has my ship arrived? No. We are traveling with the wind, so we're getting massive speed boost. And we also have this square rig, which will be very useful. 20 navigation is extremely useful. Well, I've been asking this with everyone that joins my stream. How is quarantine going for your region, or wherever you live in the world? Because I am very much out of the loop with the rest of the world. I have not been keeping up with the news. Well, I have, but mostly from my country only. I kind of need to upgrade this. Yeah, let's upgrade this. We're still producing a lot of weapons, but we have nothing to spend it on.
Might I advise against your current course?
Sir Archibald Blake wants you to stay away from his ships.
Ready the ropes?
Stay loyal to your queen. Oh, okay, so I think we killed the queen's ships in that last mission.
More flexible than you imagined.
Gonna sell that. Okay, are you selling me something good? Square rig already have that. All of these are useless. Diplomacy might be fairly useful. $10,000 for this diplomacy boast. It's peace mode as well, which would be useful on this ship because it might get attacked by pirates on its way to the expedition. 30 diplomacy is powerful, so yeah. I still get a net bonus. That's fine. Alright. Let's send my ship back to port and we'll get ready for our expedition. Let's see this pirate hunt. This pirate hunt needs naval power, force, and hunting, which I don't have. So we're going to save that for something else. Rescue mission, force, navigation, medicine. So I can definitely do this. And my schnapps production is quite slow. But it's quickening up a bit. I'm just scared these might explode again. Oh, you're in Alaska. Are you going to build a zoo? Yes, I am going to build a zoo. But I'm not going to build a zoo now. Firstly because I don't have any animals. I don't have any animals right now. I need to buy some animals.
I can tell you're searching for something.
So she's got grey wolves, ringed seal, and green turtle at the moment. I can keep re-rolling, but kind of expensive. I only have 50,000. I'm going to build a zoo once I reach the new continent, which I think unlocks once I get 700 or 800 artisans. I'm not sure. There should be an expedition pop up.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
You want this island? Yeah, you know what? You can have it.
This island is the earthly twin of...
A competitor raised a settlement.
Thing is, I already have fur abundance, so I didn't need fur abundance here.
A marriage of earth and heaven.
She wants an alliance,
Your
alright.
heart is white jade, unblemished.
Yeah, she's got some bears and some moose here, some elk.
You'll soon discover Princess Ching regales the most fascinating tales.
And hops and red pepper I already have on this island. This island has extra grape as well, so I want to keep this island and this island for now. So giving that island away was actually pretty good because now that allowed her to become an ally with me. So now I kind of have a conundrum with Hugo Mercia. So Hugo Mercia is against the Queen. And it really depends if I want to ally with the Queen or not. So I'm going to have to
Stations.
decide what I want to do in the future. They need a variety feed and rum. So won't be able to provide rum because that's a new world thing so far. So let's get them... Does this just provide happiness? It also provides coin. Okay. 40 steel, 40 windows. 50 brick, 30... Wow, this is very expensive. But it's fine. gonna build it right here. This is as close as we can to get to the main artisan. So let's beautify a bit. Let's get some chest tapes. Can't build this yet, but fairly close. We are making windows a minute a window, so that's going to take a while. And 45 seconds for a steel beam, so we're not too far off from the steel beams. We're going to have to wait quite a while for the windows.
You can rely on us.
Okay, the HMS Explorer is returning soon. We're still trading. What are we trading? Running low on work clothes now. Need a lot more schnapps as well. So I'm going to do this, which might be risky because I'm going to lose a ton of cash, but I'm going to deny schnapps need. I want to build up my schnapp stockpile. As you can see, my balance is plummeting at the moment.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oof.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Okay. At least my firefighters are in a reasonable distance. We should connect this, actually. Make it quicker for the future, for the... Alright, this is going to halt my steel production a bit, but that's fine. Damn. Are those dust factories? What do you mean by that?
Frigate first class.
I don't want to lose this building. This building is fairly expensive to build. A weapons factory is fine. Okay, I think we're under control there. Yeah, I should have built... Honestly, should have seen that coming. Should have built a road immediately there, so the firefighters much quicker to...
You can rely on us.
Alright, my explorer is in view. Okay, I'm going to tank my income for a bit just to build up my schnapps output. I want to get 50 schnapps. That's the idea. And you know what? I'm going to boost production as well for a slight period. I'm going to make everyone work full time, extra time, overtime to keep producing some snaps. They produce a lot of smoke, dust, that's all. Yeah, it's just pollution. And pollution does have a massive effect on your game. So steelworks, charcoal kiln, and my furnace produce pollution. I'm surprised weapons factory don't produce pollution. Okay, yeah, we're somewhat under control now. Fire intensity is going down. Okay, we are good.
So brave, and so many lives saved.
Alright, back to normal. Need 8 more steel beams and
The fire
15
has been
more...
vanquished.
15 more windows to build this variety theater. And then the goal after that is just
Game
to
saved.
basically just get some artisans so I can unlock the new continent.
You keep us on our toes, master.
Alright, 39, almost there. So yeah, I'm tanking a lot of gold, but I'm trying to get 50 schnapps. And if you don't know why I'm doing that, I'll tell you in a bit. Schnapps is what it's... Schnapps, I think, is kind of overpowered as an expedition item because it provides medicine and rations. You'll see in a minute.
Artisanal comes here.
Once I get 50. Oh, I've unlocked the next upgrade, loading ramps. But that requires 20 windows. Definitely not going to touch that yet. Should I fasten up my window production? I don't think that's a good idea because my artisan labor force isn't that high.
Can't whine about the hours.
Yeah. Also, Jimbo, if you haven't noticed, I've unlocked the zoo, but I can't build it yet because I have no animals, unfortunately.
It's a sad patch. Nice day for it.
Okay, where are we, Schnaps? Alright, let's reduce production down. Then we're gonna re-enable Schnaps. Then we're gonna go to our expedition screen. Alright, rescue mission. HMS Explorer. So yeah, Schnaps provides for every
I'm confident it's ready to go.
50 tons, it provides 20 medicine. Right, so we've got our navigation because of our square rig. We've got medicine because of our Schnaps, which also provides rations. So I think this is a very overpowered commodity, especially since it's an early game item. We need some force. He provides diplomacy and force. Let's bring him. And now we just need some morale. So we could do with an extra diplomacy because we might meet. To be honest, diplomacy isn't too amazing. We could do extra medicine with work clothes. Crafting? We may need crafting. Let's bring some sales along. That doesn't provide much morale. Beer provides better morale. What about weapons? Oh, we should bring weapons. We might need naval power as well. Yeah, I'm gonna bring weapons instead. Since we got a lot of them. So 58 morale, that's kind of dicey, not gonna lie. But we'll try it. Alright, new expedition.
Ready the ropes.
Yeah, multiple islands. I've only got 2 islands in the old world. The new world, I have this island here, which I'm going to take right now.
Amazing, you know what to do with them all.
Bokoto? Kind of like that name.
Aye.
Keep
A
it.
competitor raised a settlement.
Pocahontas. I'll call this... since this is a ship in the new world, we'll call this New Horizons. Yeah, this is a clipper.
Awaiting new horizons.
Ha! She said New Horizons. Damn. We're going to... Yeah, clipper is very useful, especially for exploring, because it has access to 4 cargo slots. Only 1 item socket though, but item sockets are, again, pretty rare and not all the time needed. Alright, so we're going to send her back to the old world. Got some pirates here. So no one else has settled the new world, sorry. So unsettled island, as far as I can see. Unsettled island, a lot of these have rivers. This is oil as well. Okay, so this is a nice island I'm going to keep. But, yeah, we're just going to build a port here. To be a bit inactive. We're not going to use the new world yet. We don't need it yet. We will need it soon though, once we get our new session going. Okay, so it's on its way to its expedition. Right, now we just need to get this up. And extra artisans.
No less than we deserve.
So upgrade my entire network in the city to brick. And since this is the area closest to this variety theater, I'm going to upgrade these guys first. We don't have much leeway, to be honest. Maybe we need another block of farmers. Could go here.
I got me family.
Okay, I think we're also running low on work clothes. No, we're not. Never mind. Okay. Okay, some extra farmers here. Build up our population. So now we can upgrade some farmers somewhere here. 4 of them.
It's out of my hands now.
And then we'll upgrade some more workers.
Things are somewhat humdrum.
Oh. Breaking news. Her Majesty the Queen seems to have vanished. No official statement has been released as yet, but Her Majesty's steward, Sir Archibald Blake, appeared frantic when seen descending the palace steps this morning.
I'm suddenly hot under the collar.
Oh, I think this is the quest line that unlocks the new continent. Okay, so we're definitely gonna do that now. We're gonna sail to Sir Archibald Blake's lighthouse. Whereas the Queen gone, worried, sick, and left to deal with a headless state, Sir Archibald Blake has come to you for help. You are his only hope in finding Her Majesty
see these shores again.
and convincing her to return to her royal duties. Organize an expedition south to go after her. Yep. So, pretty sure this is the mission where we unlock the new continent. If I can remember correctly.
For something greater now.
Alright,
It's the
some more
ultimate
money.
blessing. The smallest
20k.
inkling of success is still your inkling of success.
Find and steal Sir Archibald's peacock. I gotta find the peacock. Is that a peacock? There it is. Stole it. Pick up Sir Archibald Blake's lighthouse. Peacock, okay. So we gotta get to Blake's lighthouse for this mission anyway. So we'll pick up his peacock. Does this guy want to add it to his zoo or something? Does he even have a zoo yet? Does not have a zoo yet.
United by suffering.
He has a university though. Yeah, he has a university. I like what he's done with the place in this corner of wheat here. He's got a sewing machine factory as well. Okay. So I think we're about on even terms. He's just advanced way quicker in terms of population, so he's got universities unlocked. See how Princess King is doing in Lord Dragon City. She's fairly far behind. She doesn't have any artisans yet, as far as I can tell. Industrially seems to be lacking behind. Bente Jorgensen, this is a hometown. Yeah, she seems to be about as even as Princess King. Lots of pirates flocking around Mercia's port, so he's already added mounted guns, a cannon tower. I think he's scared of pirates for some reason. I don't have any intention of fighting him at this moment. So not sure why he feels too threatened about it, especially since
Their blood'll beat while your heart's still.
since these pirates aren't very powerful at the moment. Okay, some extra farmers now, which means we can keep upgrading. Right, I think we'll just sit pretty right now, and then the last thing we'll get is the variety theater. And I think this will be it for this island. I don't want to expand too much more. I don't want to overextend myself, because I want to focus all my efforts on the new continent. New continent is where I'm going to build my massive city, focus on decorations, focus on zoo and culture.
You can rely on us.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Okay.
These fabled lands exist.
Dear friend, what you read in the news is true. Her Majesty is gone. My one consolation is that her absence seems by choice, for she left me this parting note. Don't fret, Archie dear. I'm off south to restore our imperial glory. We'll return when that's done. Okay, so it looks like we're going to launch the expedition to Sunken Treasures Expedition. Yes, so this is the quest line that unlocks the new continent. For sure. So we're gonna deliver this back to Mercia first, and then we'll embark on a new expedition with the HMS Marigold. Since our explorer
Your
is
ship
off.
has returned from its voyage.
Oh, we got the HMS New Horizons just returned. We can actually use this as an expedition ship. This is much better for that purpose as well. I do believe I'm going to need some timber. Yeah, I need to bring some timber, some bricks, and some steel to the new, not the new world, it's, I forgot what it's called, the new continent. But it's here. Hunting almost certain, diplomacy highly likely, navigation likely. Ooh. Diplomacy and navigation is what I had on my explorer ship, so maybe we wait for that expedition to return.
Let's extend the old telescope.
6 days on the high seas. Yeah, we have a lot of diplomacy on this ship. I kind of want this ship back then, before we embark on the new expedition. That might be more useful. When you say the new continent is a new world, it's an even newer world. No, this is a new continent in itself, but it's gonna unlock another one to the south. It's the same setting as the old world. It's temperate, but it's So where's our ship going? Oh, so HMS Explorer is up here, so it's almost reached its position. Right, so yeah, we can definitely wait for the Explorer to come back then, before we embark. The pirate hunt is in the cold north. A new continent is, it's DLC, so I don't think you would have, known about it yet. Okay, all our production is going fine. We're running low on work clothes. I'm starting to see a slight dip in snaps and work clothes. My supply is sort of... Maybe I need to calm down a bit. In terms of... the amount of producing. Did these guys use schnapps? No, they don't use schnapps. They don't drink it. Yeah, I kind of want to have like a steady state, so I think I'm gonna demote these guys.
See how the people seize the economy
Just
for themselves.
buy another share, man. Or buy it back. You should definitely prioritize buying back your shares. You never want to lose shares to the AI. They will take over your
Ship
island.
under attack.
Ready the ropes.
That's a frigate. Are you not at war with the pirates?
Steady her course.
I don't want to lose this ship.
Do you not see? The waves rule.
Is Mercia not at war with the pirates? He's got a ship of the line. He could assist me right now. Yeah, we're gonna circle like this so we get a bit of extra shots in.
Make sail. Your submission carries more.
Am I gonna lose this ship? I think I'm gonna lose this ship.
Think you've got us over. It's rare we leave any
Right,
alive.
ceasefire. Let's give her a gift as well. Try to improve relations. Alright, my ship survived on 58 HP. At least we put in the quest, so that's fine.
Unfettered from possessions, they listen only to their hearts and my broadcast.
Oh, we gotta take a photo of the peacock. Where is it? Ah, there. So he stole the peacock to... Peacock detention.
As a boy, I was chased through the palace by a disgruntled goose, honking and hissing. I had its egg, you see. Once I'd given it back, the goose and I became firm friends.
Talks about himself.
Keep her constant.
We need...
smile at the end is worth the momentary discomfort.
We need a repair crane. Oh, I want to build this first, though.
Much to be thankful for.
And then I need a repair crane. 25 steel. I need to start doing some repairs in my harbour. Can't afford it yet.
Frigate first class.
It'd be nice if this game was available on Steam. Is it available on Steam? I thought it was available on Steam.
We can hope for fair winds.
12 days on the high seas. I was expecting some mission to come. Nice save. Yeah, nice save. Really nice save. Damn. I mean, losing this ship isn't the biggest deal in the world, but the thing is my navy isn't too strong at the moment.
Coordinates plotted.
Oh, I have the opportunity to build ship of the lines now. I just need a lot of weapons, which I kind of dumped. I need a lot of wood and a lot of weapons.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Why is that? Oh.
Thank you for all you've
Not
done.
a fire. It's funny how the fire makes my city more beautiful because it temporarily shuts down these pollution-producing factories. But I'm pretty sure if a fire starts here, it produces more pollution. Man, we have so many fires here.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
We have a new expedition again. This is a level 1 expedition, pirate hunt. I can't do any pirate hunts until I get a ship of the line. Because ship of the line provides 50 naval power expedition bonus. So that's fairly substantial, I gotta say. Yeah, I'm gonna need another firefighter house here. It only costs 4 wood as well. put in the corner here. Also, as we put the firefighter, it will it reduces the fire risk, so that helps just to have a firefighter in the vicinity.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
So you can see the fire chance is low. It's increased by surrounding buildings, but it's reduced by a fire station. That's useful. Can you install defenses on your shores to repel the pirates? Yes, I can. I can. So I can build cannon towers. Again, these cost resources, so they're not free. They cost weapons as well, which I kind of need, and steel beams. But I just signed a ceasefire with the pirates. The ceasefire will last for about 2 hours. I think I should be fine. Because at the end of the day, she just wants some money, you know? You can eventually ally with the pirates as well if you focus like pure diplomacy. Which I might do actually if we go, because the good thing about allying with pirates, you get access to a lot of good ships, a lot of good weapons, a lot of legendary pirate characters, which are very useful on expeditions. Okay, so my extra fire brigade is in action. Okay, so let's check. So heavy industry, so moderate fire chance because of heavy industry. It's damaged, so that naturally increases.
We have the devil to pay.
But now we have a fire station which reduces it. So, okay, that's better. All right. Teeth of the mountain. The track leading over these impenetrable mountains should be a blessing. Yet your men are having doubts. So should we follow the track, which will require hunting, which we don't have, or avoid the track? Obviously we avoid it because we have navigation bonus.
It's beastly, Admiral.
A shortcut may have been ignored, but fair progress is made regardless. Okay, so this was a neutral outcome. We did not gain any morale, but we didn't lose any morale. Which is fine.
I suppose she'll do.
We take those. Let's keep going.
We'll give it our best.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna downgrade some of these guys. And then the downgrade. So I think I'm gonna run low on workloads and schnapps. Then we're gonna delete some farmers. So I don't think we need this block at all. We just downgrade some more farmers. So this is going to reduce our income, but I'm trying to create a state of equilibrium where this island can be self-sustaining, so I can just kind of ignore it as we make way to our new continent. I'm going to grab a drink. Be back in a sec. New island discovered. Okay. Cool. How did we discover this? Oh, because she's our ally.
Water may float a boat, but
So
can
she
sink it also.
does exploring for us as well. They took it off Steam almost immediately after launch. Really? So you can't get it on Steam, but you could have pre-ordered it on Steam? Why did they do that? Is it Ubisoft doing Ubisoft things?
I just know you'll give for a worthy cause.
Me personally, I would have much preferred it to play on Steam, obviously. I don't really like the Uplay client. I think it's vastly inferior to Steam. But that's maybe because I just use Steam for everything and I'm so used to it. 11-ton canned goods to her. I think I have
I feel better already.
plenty of those, yes.
Just say the word.
Aye.
So 11 tons. Let's use this opportunity to sell some extra goods as well. Let me get rid of the fish. Is our sausages really declining, really? And work clothes? Probably get rid of the bread as well. Beer is still useful for expeditions. Sails? Should we get rid of sails? We need the wood for shipbuilding. Sewing machines might be useful. See, what other things are you buying?
Oh, isn't it a wonderful day?
There are no goods in demand. Okay, I'll just sell to Blake then.
Just say the word.
Yeah, I'll sell some of these sewing machines. You know what, since I am making a surplus of these, I'm going to sell the canned foods as well. Am I running low on bread? No, that was just because I recently just took it out, so it has a declining trend. Sausages and work clothes is something we've got to look out for, although they're kind of floating around 6 and 5, which makes it feel like I have a balance right now. Although I can check the statistics screen
Take the rudder.
and make sure of that. I also want to bring these off island as I can because they contribute to vulgarity. Okay. So demand definitely exceeds supply. So we're going to have issues then. Really? Okay, that's fine. We just built another one though. So we need 30 farmers, 50 workers. We should have enough. It's barely enough. Right, so that should stabilize our sausage. Work clothes, something I gotta look for. Let's see. So demand is also exceeding supply. It's at 7 and we're only making 6. That's slowly going down.
When do we start again?
We do have a free sheep farm here that we can reactivate. That's kind of making sales.
Halt the conveyor!
Maybe I should just
Game saved.
downgrade some more. Yeah, I think I'll downgrade some more. Make sure we have enough artisans. And then we'll...
The Trust can't wait to see your astonishing work. Upon my stars, I never doubted you.
She's so wholesome. Okay. Not a mission?
Pull up your braces and thrust, Ollie, Roger.
Pick up Flotsam. Don't have enough space here. So we'll sell all our stuff first and then we'll do the pickup quest.
Route plotted.
Preparation.
Still waiting for my ship to return. 23 days on the high seas.
Respect the sea. New orders, Admiral.
Can I build this yet? 25 steel beams.
Admiral! Admiral! Be the star.
Good whale hunting. The whales are still around us. Impossibly large trails of water break the wake of the ship in the four parts to reveal dark leathery skin. The whales are gaining speed and the impact is imminent. Make sure I don't highlight this because it makes that really annoying sound. Maneuver the ship to avoid whales. Attack. Harpoon the closest animal. This is plus 35. And luckily we brought our weapons along. Sing a military favorite to scare the animals away. We'll always choose the one with the highest.
We're adrift.
A feat of strength for a gratuitous kill. The harpoon empowers the leading whale and the rest of the school collides with its body. Okay, so didn't gain any morale, which I would have liked to. -7, really? It's a big hit. Ubisoft pretty much, yeah. You won't buy because you play? Yeah, but honestly this game is like so good that I just have to cop it. Hate that every company has their own game launches now. Yeah, it's because I think I read that Steam forces like publishers and developers to like only get like a certain cut. I think Steam asks for 30% cut of profits, which is kind of steep. And there was that drama with Epic Game Store, right? Epic Game Store, the makers of Fortnite, they launched their own store and it was competing with Steam. And Epic Game Store only has like a 10% or 15% cut. So that was very lucrative.
One final look.
Right? But obviously that launcher doesn't have the same functionality as Steam. And it only has like a very non-diverse roster of games. But yeah, Rockstar has their own launcher now. Bethesda has their own launcher now. Battle.net has like Call of Duty now. Like Blizzard has Call of Duty rights, which is so weird.
Too much truth too soon might stop change from happening.
No.
The chicanery of a career politician.
But I am going to do one
The word.
one propaganda, just to get some extra income.
Anything else? Then I'll send it out.
Okay, I'm making... This is like my highest money I've ever got so far. Similar situation with streaming services. I only know of Mixer that's come out recently. That's been competing with Twitch. Mostly because one of the streamers I watch, Shroud, went to Mixer, and I've kind of stopped watching him. Not because out of spite or anything. It's just because I don't really like going on Mixer. And
do this your own way. No, really. Perceive it in whatever way you wish.
Copper plate printer, workforce needed. That's very powerful. Minus 30% workforce needed, so this is extremely powerful. Yeah, most of the streamers I watch on Twitch, and I just can't be bothered making like a Mixer account on 2 different sites. It's mostly for convenience sake. So we gotta pick up something here.
You must be champing at the bit.
Guess we can use our Marigold. It's kind of in
try to get
decent position now. We gotta ship past patrols to... Oh, we gotta get past the patrols. Okay.
Keep her constant.
So these ships are gonna patrol the island, and we have to find like a... We can't enter their radius, pretty much. Where's this ship?
Awaiting new horizons.
The royal seal upon it.
Gonna sell all our stuff here. Get 26k. Oh, this is what I want. So this gives hunting and navigation. So I desperately need hunting because I have no hunting at all. I'm gonna buy one of those.
On our way.
Lamb and I are much obliged.
Now we're gonna pick up all our
Cheersman.
all this stuff for this mission. I need this ship to return. It has all my expedition items. Oh, you mean for TV shows? Okay. I mean, TV shows is mostly just competition, right? It's just big companies like Disney Plus and... First there's Netflix, now you need like 5 subscriptions to follow all the interesting shows. Yeah, that's why I just don't subscribe to them, man. I feel like it's a waste of money. I got Amazon Prime 30-day trial for when they released like all those shows. When they released The Boys, Carnival Row, some other shows. I think Chernobyl, BBC, HBO's Chernobyl was on it as well, and I watched it through that. So I just like binge watched for like that 30-day period, and then I just stopped. Like all the shows I needed to watch, I watched. Netflix I share with my family and friends, so kind of got a discount there. And I don't have any other services. Used to have... I got the Disney Plus trial as well, just for Mandalorian. Pretty much just for Mandalorian. And then, yeah, I just time my
Frigate first class.
I just time my trials when like seasons of shows are out.
New orders, Admiral.
Okay, we've got all this now. We gotta deliver this to ship.
Take the rudder.
But this mission, we don't need to avoid patrols. It's just this mission. Still can't build this. Man, my steel production is so slow. I don't want to add another one because, yeah, I just don't want it to overfill. Can we start producing? Yes, we can. This ship can still be built without spending influence. Okay, so I think our first ship of the line, we don't need to build influence, but later ships we need to build. We need to use influence, and this is a very limited resource. It's available for free for now.
Had a rip-roaring time of it.
Oh, so they give us 8 for free. Yeah, so our first ship of the line is free. Every single boat afterwards will cost influence.
That really is first rate.
So let's build one now, because I need a ship of the line. A ship of the line will be very useful for doing the expeditions. And it's also extremely powerful.
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
Okay, let's return you back here, because I really want that fine spyglass.
A competitor raised a settlement.
The old world. This is Mercia. So Mercia does not...
All hands at the ready.
Mercia doesn't need my permission.
Keep her constant.
Up.
On our way.
Okay, so any friendly ship that enters this radius gets triggered.
Stations.
Another outstanding move there. Luckily, the Clipper is naturally a fast ship. Otherwise, I would have struggled with another ship. Especially running against the wind there. You have Netflix, that's it. What other shows on Netflix
This is change.
that have recently come out? My favorite Netflix show is Narcos, and I've watched the 3rd season. I mean, the 2nd season of Mexico, the one that came out end of last year.
Your autonomy is admirable.
Yeah, this is really powerful. I'm gonna save this. I can definitely use this in the new world. This is gonna be super useful.
Make sail!
Also, gotta keep watching this guy, because this guy sells...
It is not my job to know their crime.
This guy sells
Only
characters.
to find a fitting punishment.
Because he kind of operates like a jail. A forced labor camp or something. So... you might have some really good...
Shrivel up, and you can lose.
ship-related characters. None of these are ship-related characters. They're all kind of meh. Yeah, these are all pretty meh. Alright, we had this rescue mission that we needed to do. The Mad Preacher. Your chaplain is going overboard with his preaching. Blaming the expedition's mishaps. Have we had a mishap yet? On the supposed heresy of the ship's officers. Blah blah blah. Demonstrate that his doubts are fueled by mental illness. Discredit him in a direct confrontation. Definitely gonna do that.
Sickening.
Your diplomat has a greater way with words. She silently enters the lower deck. I thought my character was a guy. During the chaplain's daily preaching and waits in a corner of the room. So again, a neutral...
Not the worst manifest.
Yeah, not the worst. -9 now.
Fancy making hay while the sun shines? You can make better what's already gold.
Find and collect stray dogs. Look for the dogs running around the streets of your city, probably near the farmer's residence.
I'll be subject to an inspection. Fetid, festering filth.
Keen as a three-legged goat.
She's given us a goat that we can equip in a zoo. It's part of the domestic animals set as well. Could be useful. It's not a very intriguing animal. Plus 10 attractiveness is not that great. Capra Aegagris Hercus, a stubborn sort. Oh, we're running low on workers as well.
I'd never put a halfpenny on it.
Why is that? Oh, it's because we're making this ship of the line, which needs workers. Ah. Oh, that's fine. I'll take the speed hit just for this. Just for this building. That's fine. Okay, so they're trading with this as well. Okay, so we're getting some profit off here because we're doing intermittent trading. We're trading off our fish and timber
Competitors
stocks.
have reached a trade agreement.
Mercia and Jorgensen are now trading. Fine. Starting to see a lot more pirate ships out and about. I think the pirate stronghold is here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. You can tell because it starts playing the pirate theme song, and you can see the pirate fort. This is definitely the pirate holdout. So usually maps, the pirate holdout is in the middle. I'm not sure if they changed that. So it was kind of difficult. Pirates in the middle because their fort had like huge range, so they could like interdict entire naval traffic in the center of the map. So it made it difficult to move to create like extensive trade networks. But a position like this is much more manageable. Kind of like a corner of the map.
A new commission?
Okay, I think we can go Sunken Treasures with the New Horizons ship. Yeah, 100% morale. Wow.
I'll never get seasick.
So this ship is very useful for expeditions. Alright, so we're going to need some diplomacy. This item does nothing.
Lazy workers never find the strength to resist, do they?
What are you talking about?
Ready for a challenge.
We can hope for fair winds.
Yeah, we have no
nothing
items.
more.
But we can use beer for diplomacy and rations. Honestly, with 100% morale, it's like whatever, right? I don't even need to do anything much. Let's bring some wood, some brick over. Some steel beams as well. Because these are the basic construction items I'm going to need to start a settlement there. Okay. So, I think this is meant to be super easy to do. It's not meant to be punishing, so I don't think we're going to need that many items. In terms of farmers...
We're in clover.
Oh, we're running low on worker clothes. Okay. This is something I forgot to address.
Dress as one, but think apart.
Okay, so we're definitely going to need a slight bit more farmers then. Maybe deleting this previous block was a bit too early.
There aren't enough of us.
Yeah, all my production's slowed down because I don't have enough farmers.
Life is so-so.
Okay, I seem to be making a lot of brick and not using it quickly enough, so we're going to sell off a bit. We're going to keep... we'll keep 100 in stock, actually. We'll sell everything above it. We'll keep 100 just to be on the safe side.
A matter of time before we explode!
What? An anarchist demonstrator threatens to stir things up unless you satisfy his demands.
Conditions are verging on the inhumane.
Provide the resident with 28-ton bread.
Workforce shortage.
Okay, I should be able to do that, because we were making tons of bread before. Oh, man. Alright, we need to cancel some things.
What brings you here, Master?
So where are my workers working? We can cut the fishery. We have plenty of fish to last a while. Alright, let's pause all this. That'll give us some extra workers in the global worker pool. How many snaps do we have?
Game saved.
Not enough. I think we're going to cancel this. Alright, now we have a farmer workforce to produce these things quickly to get us back into maximum workforce. Because we were running out of work clothes. So that was an oversight there. This warehouse is getting overcrowded. Okay, we've got 9 now.
When do we start again?
We can re-enable this grain farms.
Thought machines had stolen
Start
the job.
re-enabling some fisheries. Okay, I'm definitely oversupplying now. We shouldn't have an issue in the foreseeable future. Yeah, we're providing free workloads. This should be enough. Oh, we're running out of it again. Supply's improving. His key keeps fluctuating because they're being used as soon as they enter stockpile.
We have the devil to pay.
Okay, the trial. The crew faced the bloody customs of foreign lands. After a night of feasting, the sailors believed that meeting the foreign prince and his sea-traveling court is the highlight of their trip. However, morning comes with news of sudden death among the court. What? Our crew find themselves immediately accused of murder. The prince demands a trial by combat, and your men are left with little freedom by the choice of the challenger's nature. Send your strongest fighter. Send your brightest officer for a trial of wits. Let's do this.
Fight if we must.
A mute would have pleaded better. Wait, what? Did we lose? Seems we did lose. Okay. Alright, now it's getting real dicey. We're down to 29%. Okay, workload is definitely rising now.
Heard above the madding crowd.
So our worker population was also affected by the lack of workloads. They should be increasing now, 99%. That should kind of alleviate our worker shortage.
Better doing this by.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Right, so that should be the sunken treasures. Yep, it's just got underway. Alright, so our workers have returned, have normalized. Farmers have normalized. To re-enable all this then. We've got a bit of spare leeway to upgrade, so we'll upgrade a couple. Get some extra workers working for this sailing shipyard. So we get 20 extra workers so we can build this shipping line. Not a new island. So we're just exploring our standard continent. This is another terrible island. Got a lot of clay though.
Are we to be overlooked?
28 ton bread. Have we not made 28 tons of bread? It's stable. Ooh, demand is exceeding the supply. That's not very good. Let me shut off bread usage for the artisans. It's going to drastically reduce their population. But it'll allow us to finish this mission because I think we're not making enough bread now.
I'm missing particular materials.
Oh, we're missing wood.
Plenty of bread and cheese in time.
Looks like we're gonna slow down this wood production a bit. Slow down this timber production so we get more wood, raw wood being produced. At least spare of it. And we don't really need the timber, yeah. Okay, so bread production should be increasing. Very slightly, though. Hello, Primal Gamer. Nice to see you back. You're not too late. We haven't expanded too much, but we're about to venture into the new continent. So I'm keen for that.
A joy to behold.
We also unlocked a zoo, but we can't do anything yet. Because we only have a goat, so...
Can't you see? I'm breaking the cycle of poverty.
No, you're not. Right. Really don't need to sell any shares because I'm doing pretty fine money-wise. Is my bread production really that bad? It's taking forever. Oh, I guess these guys are still eating it, right? So that's probably why. I think I in general just need to expand. Yeah. This kind of austeric measures I'm trying to do is not working out. So I think we're just going to scratch that and just keep expanding. So we're going to re-enable them to eat bread. That's barely, so this is barely not reaching anymore. This should be our limit.
Spare a thought for us?
Circular saw. Affects all carpentry works. Increases productivity at the cost of increasing chance of fire. Okay. I mean, it gives me more money.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
But anarchist defectors have like those stringent demands.
Don't give me that twisted smile.
Game saved.
Okay, let's get more farmers. Let's get a pub here for the farmers. I'm gonna need to increase schnapps production, I feel. Because we now have high demand. I'm going to build a schnapps distillery right here so I can connect to this warehouse. Do we need to increase this? Because I feel like I'm going to keep watching workloads. What about this? Supplies exceeded demand for quite some time. Fishery hasn't updated yet, but I think, yeah, we were producing at this rate, so we may need another fishery. Which also means we need to expand our grain now. I think we need another round of bread. How's beer production going? Beer production is fine. So we need 2 more wheats.
We careen into the unknown.
Local authorities have come aboard looking for the fugitive you've taken in. A man in rags offered you his services in a port, saying he'd do any odd job for some food and a chance to join your crew. The captain agreed to take him on. He soon grew on your sailors, working hard and filling in wherever needed. But above all, he has proved the man a principal champion of the vulnerable. Pretend you haven't seen him.
Uncertain shores.
Ooh, we've unlocked a new guy. Shipbuilder. Gives crafting for expedition bonus. Minus 30% workforce for shipyards. Hell yeah, that's a good, decent character. But we need to drop something. We have to drop the weapons. That's the only thing we can drop. We can't drop this because we need the rations. That's a lot of weapons being thrown overboard.
We're adequately stocked.
-1 for -10? Jesus. Okay, so one of these flour mills this takes a minute to produce. So I think we can do something like raising this down to 50, minus 50%. That's going to reduce processing time to 1 minute. So now we have a 1-to-1 ratio. 2-1 ratio, so 1-to-1-to-1. So that means we need another flour mill for this bakery. We can build one right here. And since these only use 10, so fairly inexpensive. So that will allow us to just build one more grain farm for one more flour mill for one more bakery. I think that's how we're going to do it. It's not efficient, of course, material-wise and workforce-wise, but I think it's how I'm going to balance it out. I think you can fit there, so we just move these to here. No, I'm going to need space for some more mills there. Just going to move these here. Pave this brick.
We need something first.
Admiral! Admiral!
Build another grain farm. And then one more flour mill. One more bakery. Actually, I'll put all my flour mills here, my bakeries on this side. I think that'll be a bit more efficient. So my bakeries are closer to the storage warehouse. You're playing Modern Warfare at the moment. The new VR mode or the new just multiplayer in general? It is no coincidence that the trail of roses left in Her Majesty's wake has ended in a pretty continental town. But what could have caused her to cross a narrow sea, poppy fleck fields, and mythical river valleys? She has not simply waltzed over for the ambiance. This is the missing queen line. She's a queen. There must be a sign of her somewhere. Ask a respectable looking local if they've seen a fugitive queen. Let's just use hunting. Both give the same chance. Nearby castle or country residence, of course. Eliminate all other factors and what remains is the truth. It is now but a question of exactly which of her landed relatives she came here to visit. So she came here to visit a relative. Use deduction to discern which royal the queen is visiting. You led a merry dance. It transpires the queen has made several visits to family in the region, staying very briefly at each estate before being driven on to the next with a modest retinue. Before you arrive exhausted at the ivy-clad castle of Consort Prince Ernest, his nervous disposition suggests he knows the queen's intentions in visiting. Tell him that he only wishes to help the queen. Very well, agrees the prince. Once your persuasive speech has come to an end, my dear cousin asked me to help trace our shared lineage and to establish the validity of certain claims she believes she has through ancestral ties to La Corona. He removes a map of the continent from his neatly arranged bureau. Your diplomatic immunity may prove important in the days ahead. What she plans may put her at risk, he sighs. There is to be a masked ball in Monegasque. You will find her there. Ancestral ties to La Corona. She's Spanish? Is my queen secretly Spanish?
We've run out of cabins.
Nice day for it.
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
Okay, so bread should definitely increase. The thing about doing this method is in the future, if I need to add one more grain farms, I can simply increase productivity here, delete one of these guys, and just add an extra bakery. So it kind of evens out in the end. It's not that bad.
Oh, impeccable timing, as always.
Newspaper. Rival buys shares. Buyer ups. Consumerism,
Are you
please.
sure? Censorship is not always the cranny of the corrupt.
What's going on here?
Take it before I change my mind.
Is this feeling disgrace?
They've given us something.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you.
They've given us a butcher. Affects slaughterhouse.
How about a cup of coffee?
Workforce
You've
reduction
been
for
playing
slaughterhouse.
2 hours.
Guess I'm not playing Modern Warfare. Network disconnected me from the servers. Oh dear. This is the worst time for servers to go offline, to be honest. With everyone in quarantine, I'm sure everyone is gaming at the moment. Trying to get into servers. Trying to watch some streams. Binging on YouTube. Okay. We've got our Sea Harpy. Let's give this a better, more fitting name for a ship of the line. Let's see.
The world's oyster opens.
HMS. Oh, Expedition has also returned. HMS Indomitable. I like that name. Okay. Expedition returns. Yay. After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You've earned a reward for your altruism. Equipped in ships. Diplomacy 20. Salima, the shipping operator. She's an epic character as well. Amazing. Trade prices minus 10%. Loading speed plus 60%. So this is very useful for if I want to buy characters. I'm definitely going to equip her. Usable military ships. Fires of Faust Howitzer. This gives an expedition bonus of 40 and also very useful against other ships. And a flamethrower. This is something we can sell. I've used flamethrowers before and I don't really... They're okay, I guess.
You can rely on us.
Game saved.
Alright, so this is going to be my new expedition ship. So I'm going to equip him with all the good items. So we're gonna go for a pirate hunt.
Time the rigging.
So what does a pirate hunt give?
Where are my charts?
Potential rewards. Pirate treasures. Okay.
New orders, Admiral.
Put the schnapps back in.
More than ready.
Okay, pirate hunt with the HMS
Time to rummage in the
Indomitable.
old sea chest.
So we've definitely got naval power. We'll increase on naval power with this. Massive morale boost. Diplomacy. Diplomacy and force. For him. We might need navigation as well. So now we need hunting. What provides hunting? Coal provides hunting? We need rations first and foremost. I think just bringing the 50 schnapps is fine. Might need crafting as well. Sewing machines is really good crafting. I'm very comfortable with this morale already. Fine, we'll bring along 20 coal for hunting. It's not going to provide the full 15 bonus because that bonus applies for only per 50 tons. So right now we're only seeing like maybe like a +7, +6 hunting. Which makes me question if that is even worth it. Probably not. You know what? I have a lot of money, so I'm going to go to Archibald Blake's.
On our way.
I want to go to Archibald Blake's.
One-piece underwear suits, too prickly. I find singleton shorts and vests to be tried and true.
To try to find one of these spyglasses, because the spyglass gives... Oh! Just unlocked. This gives 50 hunting and 30 navigation as well. High-powered scope. Oh, I really want this. Let's hope we get in time before he refreshes his stock. Okay, I think...
We careen into the unknown.
Yeah, I definitely think we need to increase our bread production. This is going too slow. So we're going to need another grain farm. How should we do this? We should... Grain farm is yay wide. Still don't have enough workers for some reason.
Boss me around all you like.
I guess we'll upgrade this block. Some extra workers. Alright, cool. So now we should be making bread at a very fast rate. Alright, expedition. I literally saw for the first time ever on Smite servers. Fool, your top priority to play next. Oh, you like playing Smite? I used to play a lot of Smite back in high school. That was back in a time when I was really into MOBAs. Make a costume of your own. Following Prince Ernest's advice, you travel by train along the sparkling Court Turquoise. So turquoise coast. Court Turquoise. To Grand Station... speaking French. To Grand Station in the sophisticated Principality of Monegasque. Ruled for 6 centuries by the Piedmont family. This is like southeastern French, Italian. Today the streets of Monegasque are filled with color and light, for it is the grand opening of its very first casino. The theme is Animal Masquerade, and you see disturbing furred and feathered costumes at every turn. Convenient for a queen going incognito. Prince Ernest gave you his own invitation to the casino, but you'll need a costume. Make a costume. Cunning and resourceful, you acquire and combine. Debate your best bet for finding the queen. Mingle with high society. Your knowledge of royalty does not desert you. So we met the queen. Your eyes meet and her eyes widen. She drops the glass and they're aghast as she rushes for the exit. So she's trying to run away from us. By the time you force your way outside, her carriage has set off at speed. You wave another cab down and get in. Okay. I'm an Anubis and Kukulkan main. I used to main... Let's see. I used to main Yorgamonda, the world serpent. Skadi. I used to play a lot of the Norse gods. Not a quest.
I can give you the dental key. The smallest inkling of success is still your inkling of success.
Our idea is precious. Give everything to defend it.
Everything he stole belongs to the community. Dr. Hugo always warns about the ill intentions of those who take things that naturally belong to humanity for their own selfish sake. You must not go unpunished.
Should be reported at once. Our idea is precious. Give everything to defend it.
A peaceful smile at the end is worth...
Is he trying to brainwash us? He's trying to brainwash us. Alright, bread is slowly increasing. We may not be able to finish it in time though. 6 minutes. They're gonna start a fire.
You ever wanted help, Gov?
They're gonna start a fire, by the way, so... But I think I'm pretty prepared for a fire, to be honest. Very high chance. I've got 2 fire stations in this vicinity.
Customs and excise, eh?
Okay, let's buy this. We don't even need to equip it to get the bonus, it stays in us. I think we can just go on the expedition right now.
Let's extend the old telescope.
Let's start. Okay, so I spent a lot of money on this. 78,000. On this high-powered scope, but that should improve our hunting bonus. Okay, I might be a bit scared on this fire, so I'm going to prevent everyone from eating bread. Seems a bit evil right now, but it's for the greater good, I assure.
A land lush.
Ships don't really...
Maybe we can start selling some of these ships.
Frigate first class.
Kind of have 2 frigates doing nothing. Although we want to kind of boost our navy. I've yet to build this as well. Let's just build it now. It's only minus 50. So this will allow us to have a repair crane. So any ship that sits in this area will get auto repaired. Very useful if we're at war with someone.
These fabled lands exist after all.
We're just getting pirate hunts. Where's our zoological expeditions and archaeological expeditions? I want to find some zoo animals and museum pieces. They're all level 1s though. Actually, this is a level 1 pirate hunt.
It's not raining unless it makes your head bleed.
So I can send the explorer. It's already got a bit of naval power. We'll add this extra on. Some extra naval power, 100% there.
Spill the sauce.
Okay, hand in our quest. So we hand in our quest and we'll make let them eat bread again. So we need some diplomacy. So this provides diplomacy. This guy's crafting a force.
I reckon I could make you cry like a wee bairn.
Our relationship has deteriorated over time. Yeah, we have a huge surplus of iron, as you can see. I think we might need crafting. No, we're already at max morale, so we'll just bring some rations along and then call it a day. Beef provides force, but it provides extra rations as well. Huh. Keep the muscles pumping. So I guess it just makes healthy, keeps us our sailors healthy, and then allows them to hit hard. How does this work? Okay, I'll bring 25 of this. At least we get the +5 bonus, and that can be our rations as well. Yeah, we don't really need to bring any cargo slot. Furthermore, this is a pirate hunt, so we might get extra items that we can have space to put on. I think this is fine. It's only a level 1 quest. I'm not expecting much difficulty. We've also got this expedition. The Cape of Trelawney. The Queen fled the casino high speed and your own carriage is some distance behind. Your driver thinks she's headed up the coast, perhaps to a ship. You can either keep up your pursuit or else rush to your own ship, which, if the orders you gave the captain have been followed, should be waiting in the Monegasque marina. Let's get to our ship.
Be the Stardust steerer.
The ship is indeed waiting in the marina. Quickly, you rouse the captain and his crew and weigh anchor. Before long, twinkling Monegasque is behind you, and from the next bay you spot an impressive ship in the distance. How was she able to leave port so fast? You either can continue to chase Her Majesty or send a message of peace with your signal lamp. Stay in pursuit. Your helmsmanship is most impressive. The Queen calls over to you as you bring your ship up alongside hers. Meet me at the Cape of Trelawney. You point your ship towards Trelawney, the southernmost point of the old world where not 15 years previous a great naval victory was won over La Corona by the heroic Admiral Nadaski. The lap of victory is there waiting for you and the Queen receives you warmly aboard. You are finally able to ask why it is that she has run away.
I am not here to escape domestic dissatisfaction, but to address it. Our nation has lost its pride, but pride can be restored. This place, Trelawney, is the site of my father's great naval victory over our rivals, La Corona. We were the victors here at Trelawney, yet all the spoils remain in the lap of Poseidon. The scepter of Capon has long granted its bearers indisputable authority, but it sank to the depths, along with La Corona's fleet. I can still smell Father's victory here at Trelawney. It is his greatest legacy. Finding the sunken scepter of Cape, the trophy we never claimed for that victory, will remind us of our past glories and restore the people's faith in their monarch. We shall build a new capital of the realm here, perhaps call it Crown Falls, in view of the sparkling cataracts you see the island possesses. This may be my greatest legacy. Help me build it, and find the scepter, and I shall designate you Warden of Trelawney, my official representative in these waters.
Okay, so this is the new map that we want to build a massive city on. Cape Trelawney, which, if you notice the storyline, the battle between...
A humble outpost now, perhaps. But it promises to become the largest capital of my empire.
Yeah, so this map is super good.
People celebrate your leadership.
For building a massive city. So this is why I wanted to wait and not overextend. Okay, sail to the HMS Lapa Victory and receive the gift. Okay.
Route plotted.
So yeah, this is Cape Trelawney, which has kind of connotations of Cape Trafalgar in real life, where HMS... You notice how she was talking about Lord Nadaski, which is kind of like Lord Nelson, who defeated Napoleon's combined French and Spanish navy at the Cape Trafalgar, in the Battle of Trafalgar, which was like a turning point in the Napoleonic Wars. So this is kind of like... And that happened in 1805. So very much
new horizons.
Part of this time period. It's kind of like based on that story there, which is pretty cool because I love the Napoleonic history. This is a very pristine, prime land full of moose, bison, bears. Lots of building space, lots of resources, lots of mines. We've got some oil here. Potato, grain, hops, and grape fertility. So most of the starting fertilities. It's wonderful. What a great land to build on. Instantly hears wolves howling. Thank you for 5,000 coins. I am going to flatter you.
I think I may skip this particular lecture.
Okay, well that didn't work. Very likely. I think I'm gonna wait for like near certain or something. Near certain, there we go.
Amen.
Medium high, not good enough. Offer gift, 8,000?
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to ally with her. It's really hard to do because your diplomatic relations always deteriorate. That's just pirate mechanics. It's probably the hardest thing to do in the game. Ally with a pirate. Takes forever as well.
May we see these shores again.
New World, we haven't done anything yet. Looks like no one's conquered anything yet as well. Which is fine. We're gonna start messing with the New World now. Okay, so it's called Cape Trelawney. If you look on the world map, Cape Trelawney is here. So it's pretty close to the old world. So old world trade and Cape Trelawney trade is fairly short, but New World trade to Cape Trelawney trade is kind of far away. Also note we have the Passage DLC, so we're going to be exploring this area soon, and Land of Lions DLC coming soon.
It would be prudent to accept.
A new commission?
Okay, build one small trading post. Alright, so we're going to choose where we want our
Unfurl the sail.
trading post. So the last time I built here, I put a trading post in this area. I focused building my city on here, so I had this beautiful waterfront. I focused most of my industry up here and in the back here, so it didn't kind of occlude with the pollution. Although this is kind of smoggy for some reason. Maybe that's just the morning fog.
Good and ready.
Now you've got more islands than me.
Just say the word.
Now you've got more islands than me.
I can see it. A brilliant metropolis rising here, from the memory of the victory my father masterminded. A shining new jewel in the crown of my empire.
Take the rudder.
Okay, this is a very attractive, pleasant settlement because we have super big countryside. So we get an 846 bonus to beauty before we even have constructed anything yet.
A new commission?
So this settlement is called Groningen. Groningen. Isn't Groningen a city in Netherlands? What should we call it, guys? We're gonna call it, since we're kind of role-playing as like a royal, like the British, I'm gonna call this New Victoria. I feel this is a very...
I saw it from the deck. An impish little man dredging up bits
Ready
and
for a
pieces.
challenge.
He may be exactly what we require.
Aye.
Old Nate.
On our way.
Okay, so this guy is like our, he's another interesting NPC. He also sells interesting things. But he also gives you a ship, an underwater diving bell that we can use to explore these lands. So the whole idea of this DLC is to explore the sunken depths. So there's always treasure underneath here, because this battle happened however long ago, and all of the treasures, you can see ruins of ships, shipwrecks and stuff. So there's a lot of treasure under here. We can find all sorts of different things. So yeah, we need to start doing these quests. We need to start building farms.
To the edge of the world.
But first, I'm going to make sure all my things in the old world are in order.
Paths never trodden.
Admiral.
I'm going to make sure we have equilibrium in everything. We have all our production in line. Make sure people have enough food to eat. You're gonna show me more things? So I think everything is in the plus, which is good. And it doesn't matter if we have spare, because if we have spare, we can just sell it off. Or we can ship it to the new world, so that's fine. Alright, so I think everything's in order. We can start expanding on the new world and kind of forget about this place, if I will. Marigold. Yeah, we're going to send you to Cape Trelawney. Actually, we're going to use you to bring over some goods. We're going to use this, I think. We might sell it. No, I think we're going to sell this. Carpentry works is anything to do with timber, and generally we don't need a productivity increase because they're already pretty fast themselves. This we're going to bring over. Harvemaster's office we're going to bring over. Slaughterhouse. Can go on a second trip. Okay. So yeah, we kind of have equilibrium here. I will keep all my production going because
Frigate first class.
Eventually I'm going to need to put up some defenses, put up some, build some ships in here as well. Don't really need too many windows though.
You can rely on us.
I'm going to build a clipper so we can carry things over, especially windows. So we don't need to start producing windows. Bricks as well.
What your Queenie wants is a dive. Welcome to Trelawney.
Graveyard to thousands.
Oh,
the
the
gift
crane.
that keeps on giving.
Okay, so this is a diving salvager. It has a diving
Being
bell.
a prototype, I will ask you to sign a waiver for your life before you use it.
So I'll call this something... What's a cool animal name for an animal that dives to the deep ocean? Which dives in general. Maybe a bird? Like a cormorant? HMS cormorant? That's okay. HMS dolphin might work.
Aye.
Yeah, we gotta dive at the specified location.
Just say the word.
Okay, let's bring you back. We're gonna start building our cities as well.
New orders.
Do you think I got this far by throwing stuff away? Bring that rubbish to me. I'll polish it up.
Alright, so most of the time you find scraps, which is still a resource. But then you get quests and those other stuff to get really nice, amazing items.
Tied up the scrag ends? Not half bad, eh? I can turn around your junk so long as I get to keep the odd
Little
smidgen
magnate.
You've got me by the... Tired of coming back up with nothing but scrap, I can point you to the good stuff for a reasonable fee.
21,000 coins. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that bit. Yeah, so he also sells some of these things that we can build using gold, steel, and scrap. Increased chance of finding items of rarity, epic, and legendary while diving. So yeah, all different types of...
Don't dabble with Kahina, she's a...
Increased chance of finding machines, increased chance of finding artifacts, increased chance of finding animals. So this is very useful if we're doing a zoo build, which we are kind of doing this playthrough. So yeah, lots of potential here.
Hold the crane.
Alright, so let's not do this quest yet.
Good and ready.
But let's start our... city. So as I said, I want my kind of center kind of down here. So let's get...
A competitor raised a settlement.
Market, like so. We're gonna do a pub straight away as well. This is gonna be a central square-ish. And I have an idea for how I want to beautify. So we're gonna leave like this central area. It's gonna look really nice once we start getting like high-rise apartments and stuff, because this central area we can like build parks and that.
Bold new expedition.
So I like to do sort of these squares, and then you know we can spice it up, do different formations since we've got plenty of building space. Pirate hunts. What is with all these pirate hunts? Come on, give me something else. Maybe for a ship, some name I think would be cool is I think I saw in some game called Wolfsbane. That is a cool name. Falcon? Falcon's a cool name. I would put Falcon on more like a frigate or more like a speed ship, right? I wouldn't really put it on this ship. This is kind of like, I don't know what's a good name for this sort of ship. This ship can't fight, it's not a warship. Penguin. That's a great name for this ship.
Game saved.
Okay, we need to start producing some wood. So we're essentially almost like starting from scratch.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Ship constructed.
Okay, we're gonna need 2 of these. Ship constructed. That is our.
I feel it reflects the times.
Great.
Just say the word.
HMS Pharaoh. That's a cool name.
Ready for a challenge.
What was one of my notifications? The ship has entered the region. Alright, this is my marigold.
No changes.
What the hell? We've got cargo ships already? Look at this
Instead
guy.
of dismantling the status quo,
Technological
you
advancements.
perpetuate it. You can rely on us.
Not sure what he was requesting. I think it was another mission, but I kind of missed that. Oh well. HMS Pigeon, HMS Dodo, all great names. But I was thinking of like a bird that would like dive. Because that's like a diving bell ship. I think Penguin is kind of a cool name.
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals.
Photography quest? Hell
Fly
yeah.
upon a cloud.
Which one? Of a sailing ship? Any?
My family extends its warmest
Thanks for the
appreciation.
money. Guess. Oh, why am I running low on money?
We'll rise it.
You reward our hard.
What a happy vision of yours.
Ah, trade ships, yeah. Maintenance for my trade ships is eating in my money. But that's fine. Because we're soon going to make a profit here. 45 farmers. Obviously not a lot yet. In fact, I'm going to start using brick. Just make sure we're not overboarding it, because we have a limited amount of brick and we can't produce it for a while on
Just
this
say
island.
the word.
We have 25 here. No space? Thought so. Oh yeah, Pharaoh,
Awaiting new horizons.
want you to transport some more things. Transport this thing over. Transport some brick. Some steel, maybe. Windows. Nah, we'll grab some steel. Steel is much more needed now. Grab all of it. Okay, I think we can start selling ships now. I wonder if he accepts...
Steady her course.
I forget if this guy buys ships or not.
Untold perils await us.
Dockyard dupe. Robbed. Having thanked the generous innkeeper, your ship departed what seemed the most hospitable port. We've been robbed. Alright. Return and plunder the harbour. With our naval power.
Crime and powder.
Swift justice. Nice. Okay.
We all want a share. What's wrong with that?
definitely don't want that. That reduces my income even further. I can buy shares of other cities, and that will increase my income, depending on how well the faction is doing, of course.
Frigate first class.
Yeah, let's see if I can sell this. The ship can be sold at a harbor. Yeah. Don't really need this, and it's kind of eating into my maintenance. Minus 100 upkeep. Right, 78 out of 100 farmers. Get some fish. Alright, so this is where I need to kind of do some space management. Maybe it's too early for that. Let's just build a fishery there.
A new commission?
Let's get 2 more squares going. Try different city formations. So I wanna... There's several things I gotta focus... Gotta remember. I gotta remember that we're gonna need electricity, and that means trains bringing in oil. So I need to have a sort of...
Try to coming back up with nothing but scrap. I can point you to the good stuff.
Not yet.
If it please an all-powerful deity to place me on the throne,
I can't sell this at this harbor.
It shall certainly please you.
Okay, we'll go back to the old world then. Sell you at Blake's place.
You reached a new milestone.
Pleasant Village. I hear someone building. Oh, did Mercia take an island?
Good and ready.
I'm gonna need to find islands quickly. This has fur abundance, hops, and red pepper, which I don't need the hops. I need grape, red pepper, and fur abundance. Let's try find that.
The sail.
Let's try to find that. Try to find another
Just say
island.
the word.
We're exploring in this area. Gotta build a church. We need to start making some schnapps. Alright, so our new farming area. We should build a farming area. We can probably just build it all the way back here. I reserved this area for industry before, but I guess we can... It's a beautiful area though. We'll build schnapps here then. Okay, so just arbitrarily build something like so. We'll go for 2 farms for starters. Something like so. I'm not too sure I'm gonna face this because I think I'm gonna need space here as well.
Game saved.
We don't have any work clothes, so we need to start producing that. So work clothes, it's kind of a more easy to build around because it's mostly just farm modules in these framework knitters. So
we careen into the unknown.
Guess we can sort of dedicate this area right here. Put something like so. Do this here. Want to produce 2 of these just to build some surplus because we're going to be expanding pretty quickly in this settlement. Alright, low fire chance. Let's just be on the safe side and build a fire station immediately. Yeah. It's a good, nice position for it. Because these Schnaps distillery have a tendency to explode. Going to bed. See you, Jimbo. Thanks for joining the stream again. Always nice to see you. Man, you guys have advanced color photos in the 1800s. One of the Tasmanian tigers are a thing in this since they went extinct in the 1900s. Ooh, I don't remember, but there was a lot of animals that are extinct that are back here. Why am I losing so much money? I guess because I've been building all this stuff and I need to ramp up my income a bit. Are there any quests?
How about a contract with let me know when you've done the deed?
Approach a ship. I don't have a spare ship, but the Marigold is returning here. So that's something we can do.
All hands at the ready.
Going to sell above 100.
Draw your pistols.
Your ship is pinned on the razor-sharp coral that fringes an underwater volcano. Since she has rolled onto her side, freeing your ship will require surgical precision. Send free divers down to remove the coral.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
They can barely hold their breath for long enough to reach the coral floor. We don't have any medicine. Taking this action will be a gamble. Yeah, we failed that because we don't have any medicine.
New orders, Admiral.
Alright, let's do that. This ship has entered the region. Nice. What else have we got? Pirate hunt. The broken mast. Sailor under the mast. Weeks of harsh weather have taken their toll on the ship, and the violent gusts of wind this morning have toppled the mizzen mast. Cut the leg with a bone saw. So here we have some medicine. This expedition.
Do not let us be stricken.
An extreme but commendable choice. Okay. Right, I thought he bought some more shares, that's why. Cape Trelawney.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, we're gonna need more houses. I think I'm going to do 2 more of these, like so. Oops. And then we'll start going a different route. Maybe avenues down here. Actually, this is going to be my train area. Yeah, I'm gonna have a train running through here. Train tracks. So it might seem a bit weird why I'm planning for train tracks. That's gonna be like a late game, but it's really needed for the late game. You gotta plan this stuff. Don't really need 2x2. We can sort of remove this kind of later, because I need. Yeah, you don't want to super build like a complex city and then you realize you have no space for trains. It's definitely what you got to focus on later.
I'd rather not lose that ship.
You can rely on us.
Okay, let's escort that ship, Clipper, to Madame Kahina's harbor, which is right here, so not very far away. Okay, I'm not satisfied until I've turned a profit at Cape Trelawney.
Gorgeous!
We need some more wood, I feel like. One more of this wouldn't hurt.
Ship under attack.
Okay, these are small ships, that's fine. Let's thread the needle here.
Halyard, sheets, and braces. Keep her
Fire on both sides.
Halyard, sheets, and braces. Coordinates plotted.
Who are these guys?
New orders, Admiral. Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Finish off these ships.
Make sail. Frigate commencing escort.
Recommence escort.
I'm missing particular materials.
We're really running low on wood, aren't we?
Easy life.
Just pause one of these because we're not going to be using
Time
one
for a
wood.
nap in the hay.
We just have this one active. So some of these lumberjack huts can start fueling this.
Confounded tricky, this stage.
I'm going to start selling sewing machines as well. We won't need too many here. So I'll keep like 20 in stock, really.
Hear the play of the multitude.
Don't think we'll play the sheep.
28 ton steel beams, 21 ton weapons. Pretty sure we have enough weapons. We need steel beams though.
I won't teach you.
Keep her constant.
Right, so we can come here for a quest and sell our marigold as well.
Is it done? I'd be curious
Frigate
to
first
know
class.
your methods.
Got any interesting? Bronze helmet? Nope. Domestic pig? Amazing.
New orders, Admiral.
Just browsing?
Okay, 5980, that's fine. That's the big thing is it's like a minus 100, right? But yeah, maintaining ships is kind of hard.
Game saved.
It's too much maintenance costs. Alright, back to Cape Trelawney. Hopefully we've got plenty of wood now.
A little carousing in order.
Okay. What other islands do we have? This island is not very needed.
Awaiting new horizons.
I mean, red pepper is fine. I guess I can get this island. Is there another island somewhere here? Yes.
Route plotted.
We'll go to this island. We'll try to find a capable island with red pepper, grape fertility. Oh, we already have grape fertility here. So just red pepper, nitra deposits, and fur abundance. Yeah, we're lacking fur. Although we can just get red pepper and fur here, so we can have multiple islands. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's keep expanding. I want to do sort of let's just do something standard like so. Okay, so I want the train tracks running through here.
The festival has ended.
So let's have space for some garden somewhere like so.
Uglier.
So always thinking about planning for the future. I need to start making some sausages as well. And also start making some brick, because I'm going to run out of brick soon. So let's get the brick first.
We have the devil to pay.
I do hope you've nothing to hide. Smirks the Royal Inspector. Take him out of the inspection with our diplomatic skill.
Cash of hook and cutlass.
Ooh, rather excellent company. Ooh, we found a Santillana cave painting. 40 attractiveness, equipped in museum. Wow, the origin of mankind. So this is a museum piece we can equip. Very rare. It's an epic, in fact. Oh, we gotta drop something, really? I want to drop the square rig, because now we have this. Never drop rations. You always need rations.
We're on tenterhooks.
Let's slow this down a bit.
All right, everyone, back to it.
Okay, now we got a passive brick construction going. We need sausages. Let's get that in this general area as well. So I've reserved this sort of area for schnapps, which I might need more. So I'm actually going to start building it here.
Not many are brave enough to show such empathy.
Unfortunately, this provides this adds vulgarity, but I think it's a huge offset right now with our nature bonus, and we can always ship it off island to something else later on. This is a 1-to-1 ratio. Build that. Okay, so now we got workers. We try to get the happiness going. Church. Need more wood.
Aye.
sweet as a spring meadow.
It's alright, we'll start getting some sausages soon. We're still hemorrhaging money, which is pretty bad. Not exactly hemorrhaging, but minus 277. Still pretty bad. Mostly because of our warships.
It's our human rights.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, need a bit more for the church. We need to start working on our bread as well. So bread needs a lot of space. Let's do something like so for future expansion. And then we just line our grain all along this shore here. Start planning it now. So we'll need 2 for our first basic bread production. Flour mill and 2 bakeries. Top basic setup. Build this first. Actually gonna pave this so we get our fast speed bonus. I'm gonna brick this all as well.
Idleness is a symptom of conformity, of acceptance of the unacceptable.
You reached a new milestone.
Adding another one of these. Alright, so New Victoria has become a port town. Got some symmetry going. Hold up. Maybe if I do this. Whoops. Yeah, so I can have a space for a road there. So slaughterhouses intermingled with pig farms. This is some nice space efficiency right here. So 2 of that should be enough to kickstart our sausage industry. Now we need to kickstart our bread industry.
Game saved.
Wait a bit for once they start producing some grain, and then we'll start building those mills and corresponding bakery. Okay, we gotta keep we gotta keep increasing our workforce though, because we need to get that income. Future base income. Do I hear some sort of cougar? Oh, it's a black bear. Black bear's trying to hunt, looks like deer? Elk?
Flap the flag of freedom.
Volunteer fireman. $20k? Hell yeah.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
They feed you lies like a duck a seed, and you've never quacked.
The end of a rope. A perilous plunge. Your expedition is walking along a narrow ridge in the rainforest interior when they become entranced by the scintillating blue of La Cotinga de Mazoa. Perhaps it is the distraction of looking up at the extraordinary bird that causes someone to misstep. They fall suddenly through the floor and tumble into fresh air, only an elastic tangle of vines sparing them the drop. Well, we only have one course of action. A very lucky escape. Oh, God.
Winds in our sails.
Am I being punished for not bringing enough stuff on this expedition? I think I am. Okay. Now we can start building our flour mill.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Okay, that exploded, but
too many changes, I hope.
Didn't really do much because it's not surrounded by a lot of things.
You look as radiant as ever.
Oh my god. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna need to do some propaganda.
If you think this is best.
Still a distraction. I'm fine with just a flat -5, but
you're always uniquely
-15 is too crazy. These two cancel each other out.
For
That's
saving
fine.
our publishing house. Anything else? Then I'll send it out.
Okay. So we still have a massive thing here. So we need to start making a profit real soon.
Untold perils await us.
The trial. The crew faced the bloody customs of foreign lands. So we're going to trial of wits.
Draw your pistols.
A mute would have pleaded better. Oh my god. Why do we fail that when we got a +40? That was frighteningly loud. My maintenance costs are pretty insane. I just need to start getting beer, because once I start selling beer is when usually things like that taper out. And bread, of course. Bread would help, plus 4 coins.
Something for all seasons. Up with a lark this morning, are you? No accidents in weeks.
You're tying the knot. Never.
We still have a lot of sausages. Fish might be running out soon. So we only have one fishery. Also production here. Supply is still exceeding demand.
Awaiting new horizons.
The warm southern air makes me feel strong and, well, purposeful, you might say.
Okay, now that we got bread in, it's starting to increase. Soap also provides some gold. Okay, we might be able to break even here. So we need one pig farm. One pig farm for one rendering works into one soap factory. Then we'll reduce the productivity of this until we need an extra rendering works. The soap production is now online, bread production is now online, now I think beer is last.
You've got our interests at heart.
How much is a church? Don't want to build a church yet. So I don't want to waste the minus 50 maintenance costs. We'll wait on that. And it only affects happiness, which we don't really need.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Right, it's taking a bit to kickstart our industry, but we're getting there.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Let's get some more farmers. Alright, so our train line is running through here. Let's do something like this. Should stop using brick as well. For the time being. So I can amp up my brick production.
We're fed at least.
It's getting a bit too far away now. Okay. Move you guys here then.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
Soap factory is taking a while to go online.
That fish pie smells good, lads.
It's time to just upgrade. We need 32 wood to upgrade this entire block. Kind of want to do it at once. Just to kind of estimate how much balance increase I get every time I do that. So yeah, we're gonna wait for 32 wood and then we'll do it all at once. So I kind of get a better idea how much money I gain every time I do certain blocks. We have 3 wood sources though. That's already super powerful. Still got a bit of fish, but we may need to upgrade soon. Okay, so it's about 80 gold. Obviously that increases further because I'm slowly... Yeah, so I'm going to wait until this keeps going up. See how much gold we get. Wow, so one block almost overturned our entire debts. The thing is, we're going to open up another production chain, this time involving beer. So let's start planning out our beer. So it's always 2 of these. It's always 2 of these for every malt house. So malt house produces malt every 30 seconds. This produces every minute. We'll do a separate section here. Malt houses. And every malt house we do 2 breweries. But also, every brewery... So every 2 breweries we need 3 hop farms because... Yeah. So if we do by the 30-second rule, then 3 of these feed into 2 of these, right? Because we'll produce... If we have 3 hop farms, we'll produce a hop every 30 seconds. On average. Anyway, so... I guess we can grow hop farms here as well, alongside the grain. I kind of want the grain running this way. We'll do hop farms starting from here then. This is only 96, so let's see if I can flip it around that way. Yeah, so it leaves a bit of space on the end, but I think this is more space efficient. So we need 3 of these. We definitely don't have enough farmers as well. So we need to increase our farmer workforce beforehand. Oh, we're already in the green. Okay, so this is working out. This should be able to pay for the rest of these buildings I'm about to add.
Oh, we're in a good spot.
But we need to have a huge farmer force right now. First things first, I'm going to add another brick factory. Speed this up. So I'm finally running low on bricks.
We can flag some. Is the belt running faster than usual?
Because I need to start upgrading my warehouses as well. That's another thing. Okay, church. We can plan for a church. Let's do a church like so. So we can have space to build ornaments around it. Let's continue this farmer block here.
It's a sad patch of turf.
Nice. Oh no, this was this is the train. Right, I gotta move on to the here. Yeah, gotta make sure I'm respecting my train, so I'm leaving this as space for trains. But we can do something like so.
Barn's filled with owls. We must have dormice. Oh, he smells good, lad.
Just barely reaches. But we can upgrade with some brick later on, and that will allow it to reach.
More's the merrier. Up with the larch this morning, I was.
How did we get beer? How do we have beer in here? Is it because one of my expeditions came back here?
Good and ready.
Don't know why we have beer here, but okay. So that's gonna give us a bit of leeway. Let's check our expeditions. We haven't checked them in a while. The Breakout. Dozens of members of your expedition without explanation. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to break the prisoners out.
Pressing engagement.
Oh, we gained some morale for that. Right. So this is a critical success when you gain morale. And luckily we brought along lots of naval power to be able to do that. Parasitic infestation. These parasites must have come from the marsh goo. We have no medicine.
Sickening.
We have no medicine, so we're going to keep failing that. But hopefully it should end soon. Those one skull difficulty expeditions don't last too long.
Competitors are now at war.
Fortunately. Yeah, beer has really accelerated us.
Competitors are now at war.
That's great. Princess King and Anne Harlow are now at war.
Ceasefire has ended.
We are at war with Anne Harlow as well. Okay, I'm gonna build some cannon towers just to be sure.
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
So she likes when I build that. Let's build a couple of cannon towers just to protect our trade interests. How are we doing here?
I feel naught but a ragged joy.
Yeah, everything is still rosy here. That's fine. Any missions?
Now's your moment. Go! Be impulsive.
Guess we can sort of do this mission right now.
Coordinates plotted.
Alright, so my allies...
See how the people see
both my allies are at war with Anne Harlow. Oh, we can request ceasefire.
Fine. We'll top up the old sea. Not unless we get what's ours.
15k.
Call
Fine.
that a storm.
Let's ceasefire for 2 more hours. As I said, I'm trying to ally with her. I've got plenty of money, although, yeah. This guy just bought one of my shares, that's probably why. Alright, back to here. Let's see. I'm going to build another fishery just to make sure. Secure ourselves for the future. And I'm going to start this production chain now.
I want to look after everyone.
So that's very expensive.
They call it civilization. It's laughable.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Bit more workers, so we can start building a school as well. Might put a school here instead then.
You must be champing at the bit.
Do our squares here as well.
Game saved.
Okay.
You can rely on us.
Where do we gotta bring this? To Blake. Yeah, so we gotta kind of start from scratch here. She's kind of slowing things down. But building on this new island or continent will be much better. For sure. No doubt about it.
With the lark this morning, I was. More's the merrier. We all like a nap.
Okay, I want to start upgrading these guys. So as I said, upgrading the workers and opening up the brewery, beer chain, should start paying for itself. Once I get more workers, we'll start getting the school up, which will also bring in more workers, more tax, and more coin income. Okay, I'm gonna let it chill for guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be back in just a sec.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Your contribution is made?
Only a fool loosens that grip.
Alright, we're back.
We careen into the unknown.
Okay, so some more expeditions. We're gonna discredit him.
Do not let us be stricken.
Oh, expeditions return. Alright, what do we get?
Opens.
What did we get? We got heat exchanger, equipped in steamships, which we can't use yet. We don't have any steamships. Chain shot, and letter of immunity. So, fairly weak. Fairly weak stuff. Not gonna lie. Let's sell those stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need this in the future for steamships. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So all these we can sell.
Steady her course.
And we can sell the HMS Explorer as well because we already have the Indomitable ship of the line, which we can use to explore. We can use as an expeditions, which is much more powerful of a ship to use instead of using frigates. I think we're going to try to phase out frigates now. Stop using yeah, we're going to use clippers because clippers are very useful for expeditions as well. We have Nitra here.
Unfurl the
Keep
sail.
exploring. Okay, let's tone down our wood production now. Clearly 2 is quite a lot.
When hours are this kind...
Do I need another brick production? I think I do. It's going so slow. Okay, we got one up here, sort of close. We'll just go for this one. Two more brick factories, which will take away 50 workers. But it's fine. We can heavily improve our brick production. We're kind of missing that at the moment. Alright.
Work.
Still don't have the school available. We need some more workers. Let's finish upgrading this block.
This would be an excellent spot for a base camp.
Oh, she wants to inhabit the new world now. Yeah, this island looks fairly terrible. You can have it.
So good of you to save a secret garden just for me.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Don't exactly know how much influence, how many islands I need in the new world yet. We will see. Not, I can always buy shares and conquer them.
Game saved.
Y'all like a nap in the orchard?
You're tying the knot. Never.
I count our blessings every...
Okay, we've definitely improved our income though, that's for sure. We just barely need a bit more for a school. We're running low on sausages. Not quite. We have plenty. Let's add our second soap production. So we needed another pig farm. Which is symmetric here.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
We need to boost this to 0% change. Then we need to add another tallow works. That now should allow us to produce soap at a much faster rate. Now we have access to the school. We can build this almost immediately. We need some more brick. Where are our workers centered around? Somewhere here? School right in front of the pub seems weird. Do it like so. Once we get this, this doesn't give us any coin, but it will allow us to have an extra, the final 2 workers. Guess we can add a church next to the school, that's fine. Something like so. Okay, now we just gotta wait for our brick production to keep going. Got some copper, some zinc, coal and iron. We gotta start producing some steel beams as well. We're gonna run out of steel beams soon. Don't need to start it yet. But it is a consideration. We also need to start upgrading our warehouses because some of these are getting too many goods. Okay, plenty of beer in stock. Oh, I've unlocked a I totally forgot about this. I've unlocked an expansion because I've used a lot of influence. So now each one of my islands has an extra plus 100 of every single workforce. Cool. Because I've got the unifier effect now. So that applies to every single island. I just have like a flat plus 100. That improves further as when I expand more.
It's all prepared.
Okay, let's get the school up.
Right at you, in especially good humor.
Rum shortage. That's fine. Yes, indeed, I do have a rum shortage, but that's because I don't have any rum.
It's important
in the old
to be
world.
true to oneself.
You are only a messenger. Do not rule like a ruler, and you are ruleless.
Okay.
You ain't half good to us.
Now we can start getting some artisans. So that does require steel. So I'm going to start my steel production first.
Great moment for all of us.
See how many workers we have remaining. Then we can start upgrading them into artisans. Right, one of our expeditions has returned. Map of a ghost ship. This is a treasure hunt. Treasure type machines. But it's the Arctic region. So it's something we can't start yet. Equipped in steamships. Ooh, this is useful. Plus 15% movement speed. Yeah, this is just absolutely amazing. This is one of the best steamship items in the game. So we're definitely going to keep this for the future. We can sell that, keep that, use it later to find some treasure in the Arctic. Nice, okay. Let's see, so...
Attention for the Admiral.
Climb the rigging.
Complete stop.
We don't need to make any more sails here. We can destroy that.
New orders.
Let's dump the schnapps off. Right, let's choose what things we're going to need to sell. We can sell the generous innkeeper now. Don't really need him. We can sell the schnapps. Let's sell that. Let's Man, we've got so much canned food as well. Let's sell that as well. Sell that bread. Let's only keep 100 bread. Sell the schnapps. Let's only keep like... let's only keep 50. So enough to have for any expeditions we might need. So this bread, we can also bring it down to 50. Sausages, yeah, we'll keep everything at 50.
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay, gonna sell this. Sell these two. Everything else I keep. I want to bring her because she reduces trade prices. Can't equip that because it's not a steamship. Okay, but I need to bring all these things to my new Cape Trelawney. Alright, gotta sell that, sell that, sell. Any good items? Not really.
You're flourishing.
50k for that. Amazing. And I'm just gonna sell you.
Ah, yes, the bright.
Right, my 2 ships in Cape Trelawney, my 2 clippers.
Awaiting new horizons.
I want to bring you back to the old world.
Ready for a challenge.
I'm gonna bring it back to the old world so they can carry some stuff for me. Where's my other clipper? Now I can deliver 21,000 coins. Just making sure none of my islands are being sold shares. Nope. Nope. Right, so I can start this quest chain now since I've got 21,000. Also gotta build that church.
Game saved.
Let's build it. Build 2 depots, build a harbour master's office, and a pier.
You to do something.
2 depots. So that's all harbour stuff. So a depot increases overall storage capacity. Kinda need that right now. But I need to wait for my brick increase.
Climb the rigging.
Where do I gotta bring this?
Your submission carries more. You've done well.
Okay.
Ready the
Go
ropes.
now. Foot loosened, fancy free.
Continue the hops trade. HMS Pharaoh is returning to the old world.
Try to coming back up with nothing but scrap.
Got 2 more pirate hunts
can
to go.
point you to the good. Watch out for the octopuses. They like to keep all the good stuff under wraps.
What is this? Grande do Imperio, property of Vasco Oliveira. So, Vasco Oliveira, this is Portuguese, I think.
New orders?
Okay.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
We're gonna go here, I guess, and dive. They're already diving. Another
Looking
pirate
out
hunt.
for fair winds.
God damn. All these pirate hunts. Okay, well, I'm waiting for this ship to sell off my goods first. Then I can come back and do some pirate hunting. Okay, population and workforce is pretty stable here.
Awaiting new horizons.
Let's put that brick on. Let's get back to the old world. Transfer some goods over. Alright, let's start doing some of these missions. So we need 2 depots.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And then up here. Okay, so up here just allows an extra space for ships to deposit goods and do trade with the harbors, so they don't need to go into here. They can just simply do it out here. And a harbor master's office, which is one of the administration items. So we'll do something like so. So this allows us to equip things like this character, which reduces our shipyard workforce, which we don't really need at the moment.
Ready for a
I see we are
challenge.
not the first to pay old Nate for these coordinates. I only hope we are the first to find what's down there.
Not a cutscene.
I am Vasco Oliveira. I conduct the solemn and discreet business of none other than King Juao of Akaroa. That's La Corona to the plebs. We have come only to pay our respects beside the grave of a once great empire.
So they're just gonna leave?
It's obvious why they're here. It's the same reason we're here. For the emblematic power that scepter will give whoever owns it. But we can't afford a war with La Corona, feeble though they may be, so I'm afraid you'll have to rely on wits to beat this Oliveira to it.
Okay, well, we're still gotta send a diving bell down
Watch
here.
out for the octopuses. They like to keep all the good stuff under wraps.
These ships are circling me.
Hold
trying.
This is the journal of my father's strategist, Nadaski.
Nadaski?
This waterlogged log is in a terrible state. Did you not bring any art restorers with you?
Okay, so now we need to attract 500 artisans.
Side, but father always said Admiral Nadaski's carelessness had meant the scepter being lost to the waves.
500 artisans to our city, so that's quite a while away. Also, the pier, we need some, yeah, we just need some brick, honestly. I can't finish these missions without brick. That is why I sent both my ships back.
New orders, Admiral.
Okay, we gotta sell...
The royal seal upon it.
This off. Any juicy goods? Not really. Okay, I want you to return here. So we're going to embark on another pirate hunt. All our expeditions are all pirate hunts. We don't have any other expedition. Okay, once this comes into port, we can load up on windows and bricks. Alright, we are quite a long way from 500 artisans. At least we have stability in all our goods here.
The people celebrate your leadership.
City Festival in Lionsport. Which means we can definitely add some more. Okay, I feel like doing groves like these. Having 2 squares in the middle for some gardening we can do later on. Go back to the old world. So we have an arts festival again. So, very useless festival
Awaiting new
in
horizons.
terms of what we need because we have no culture. I'm going to bring this to the expedition and this on the HMS Indomitable. So we're going to leave this here. But these stuff we can definitely bring over.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Right now, probably need to bring goods first. So we'll bring 100 of these. $50 of these and 50 steel. Cape Trelawney. Our next boat, HMS New Horizons, is still coming in. HMS Indomitable was returning to port. That's fine. Alright, now it's time to get artisans, since these guys are all fully satisfied.
Game saved.
Ooh, how much do they cost? 2 brick and 2 steel per upgrade. Yeah, so it looks like I need to start my steel first. I need an influx of brick, which is coming. So 100 brick is coming to the new region. Speed things up so my ships go back to shore sooner. Dr. Hugo Mercier is currently having a festival of reason. I don't know what that entails.
A fire broke out.
Oh dear. Okay, we don't have any firefighters in the city, I just realized. Let's start a firefighter house right here. So we can't really centralize these, it's going to be pretty hard, but we can sort of do something else where we can put it on each corner. So I'll put a firehouse there as well.
Proper job.
Whole place has gone up.
Okay, so that should be dealt reasonably soon.
Commission.
Okay, now we can bring some of these items over.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Alright, let's go on a pirate hunt.
Time to rummage in the old sea
HMS
chest.
Indomitable. We need some force. So beef provides force, but I don't have 50 of them. I think we just skip the force. But every other item I think we're fine. We'll bring some schnapps for that sweet ration and medicine bonus. Medicine seems to trigger quite a lot. Should we bring some of this for diplomacy? May need some crafting. Bring some sewing machines for crafting. So just to raise our morale and have free cargo slot. Alright, let's start that. Shouldn't be too difficult. These guys are kind of built for free skull missions as well. Very useful for them. But later on, of course, we can do something else.
Those who wish to grow
Use a different
must
ship.
themselves grow others.
Smuggling quest. Right now, I'm not strapped for cash, so I can be very selective on what quest I want to do now.
Bring us the horizon, where the fire of freedom rises.
Okay, I can definitely do that quest.
Explore this!
Ooh, she gives a hedge maze though.
We doubled our efforts.
Ship past patrols and pick up King Dynasty heirlooms.
Keep her constant.
Okay, let's get you on. I can keep using this ship because the hops trade isn't really... I don't need to keep a ship constantly. Sort of use a HMS Copper as a sort of workhorse running around the map. Yeah, I don't need this mission. This is just cash and diplomatic relations, which we're already at. We're at a max as well.
The
so I can keep flattering them.
Ruins behind.
Are you certain? Okay, the fire has been extinguished, but it's
Fine.
left ruins.
We'll top up the old sea chest.
Okay. Could have been much bigger fire, but kind of quelled it decently soon. I really want this hedge maze because this is part of the Botanica DLC. New seed bed. I'm not sure how the Botanica DLC works because I've never played it before. So yeah, but this is definitely new. I've never seen this before. Mysterious labyrinth to get lost in.
Long to get back to the blue.
It's just one of those other things. One of the other cultural things you can do to spice up your city. And also add some extra city attractiveness. Okay, we've got some spare brick now. Get that going. We just need to build a pier now. That needs the 40 windows that are coming. Okay, let's start doing some decorations. Tribute to the diving bell.
No accidents this morning, I was.
Ella Fountain.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
1 Million Pioneers Monument. Okay, so this is the free one that they gave. Merry Christmas. Let's get that.
No accidents in weeks.
Let's get a fountain back here. Let's get some trees, some more nut life. I want to save this space.
Hey, what a night.
Do something like newspapers here.
You're tired to not. Never.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Paving.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Plaza benches, stone flower pot. This fits way better. Duck pond. Memorial statue. We get another plaza bench here. Just some basic decorations. Let's make this backside here. Use this Temperate Grove tool, which just randomly dots a random selection of all these tree ornaments. Garden benches here. We can have space for a garden bench somewhere here.
We all like
Okay, so a bit of a Central Park going on, if you can call it that.
We all like
Awaiting new horizons.
Okay, so our ships reached this region. Let's dump everything off.
Aye.
Why is this ship taking so long? Alright, let's start our steelworks industry. I gotta get that up and running. I think this was a bad position to do farms here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna relocate my farms. Because all my coal deposits, all my iron deposits are here. I can definitely turn this into an industrial area. So yeah, I'm just gonna relocate my farms.
We all want a share. What's wrong with that?
You bought some of my shares again. Okay, let's do something like that. Let's just demolish this. Move these here. Get a fire station here as well. That's it. Just got to duplicate this potato farm. Okay, so we've moved our schnapps production into this area, which should be a bit more space efficient. We can start moving these here as well. Yeah, I should make a dedicated area here. Whoops. Now that we also have some brick, we can also do this. Make everything a bit faster. Alright. We moved our basic tier 1 industries. We're going to remove this. Alright, so now we can utilize a coal deposit and actually make coal mine instead of using charcoal kilns to produce coal. So we have an iron mine here. Okay, so let's plan this out.
I could simply go to press. We have taken to calling you the master, among many other complimentary monikers. Changes? Really?
It must be wonderful to share the good news with others.
I'm in the red again. Why is that?
It's what we're in it for.
Oh, running low on schnapps, are we? Yes, indeed we are. Okay. Yep. So about one more is enough. Ah. Let's move this here then. Trying to max min the space here. We'll upgrade this because this is going to be a fairly busy area soon. In fact, I'm going to produce another one. So we can start producing a stockpile of schnapps. Alright, now to plan my industry. Make sure all our other goods are fine. Fish is fine. Yeah, schnapps was the only one missing. Okay. Okay, so we plan to put an iron mine here, which is the one closest to our warehouse at the moment. How do I access the coal mine? Okay.
If it's a lockout,
pause that for now. That produces coal at 15 seconds as well. So these two kind of join in together. We can build one furnace, one steelworks for now. Do it like so. We'll have a fire station in this vicinity. Upgrade you. Seems like our schnapps production is still quite slow. But I think it's just a temporary thing, because this just started receiving potatoes. What are production of work clothes? Oh, this is going to start running out soon. Okay. Let's get another one of these then. Okay, I think another... some more fires going. Another block of these.
Don't mind a bit, foraging.
Just say the word.
Okay, we've got some extra brick.
I
And
love the
steel.
fire service. They help me a lot.
Awaiting new horizons.
Right.
All we're asking for is protection.
That's a fairly terrible... Yeah, she's not worth it. For the -3, honestly. Everything else is fine. Good cash, but my disposable income is quite large now.
Once my capital is all set, Archie will let me return to these sunny shores anytime I like.
Yes. Okay, so we're gonna reach
We'd
500
never
artisans,
turn on
then
ours.
500 engineers. Alright, alright, alright.
Startling brush-footed butterflies. Please allow me the chance to study them.
Costa Delgada. You've already got this. Benterborg number 2.
I promise I'm not at all
no.
cross with you.
Where do I gotta pick this up? Lighthouse, okay.
Make sail.
You're the example to us all.
King Dynasty heirlooms. And then we just gotta transport it to her.
Steady her course.
Too
Game
easy.
saved.
Alright, now back to here to try to arrest our profits.
Cream of the crop.
Oh dear, we got that. Let's just move you guys in here then. Let's upgrade a block of workers. Right here. That should start increasing our income by a huge margin. How's our sausage production? We're still oversupplying pretty hard. Alright, now do I have enough maintenance to start doing this? Because I want to start producing steel.
Halt the conveyor.
I'm gonna slow you down. We'll build you. Slow you down. Pause you for now. Need to Definitely build one of these. Furnace for sure.
Another sample, sir?
Okay, yeah, let's just start doing it. And a fire station. Alright. So our steel's online. We're obviously gonna make we're gonna make extra steel because steel ignites, I like to call them. They're gonna be used later on in later industries. Because this only uses one steel ignite every 45 seconds, and this produces at a rate of 1 every 30 seconds. So we're gonna have some left over. I want to build a stockpile of this because this is used later on in other industries. We do have a sort of worker shortage. But that's fine because we are getting some more. Need some more farmers. Alright, I think it's time to expand this way. So I'm gonna full brick this. Let's get some more squares going.
You're too kind.
And we'll upgrade this entire block as workers.
Only a sheep would bar and nod.
Some more expeditions. A perilous plunge expedition is walking along a narrow ridge in the rainforest interior when they become entranced by the scintillating blue of... Ah, so this is the same... can't slash down. Well, glad I brought sewing machines along. Now we can unpick the knots. And we failed. Unfortunate.
Cream of the crop.
Okay, how's our supplies going? We're gonna need more schnapps and more fish. Let's do that now. Let's add in another fishery.
The festival has ended.
I drag you in one? Nope.
Your city has grown uglier.
And yet another potato farm. Another schnapps producer. We'll do one more workload as well. Kind of got to build at the back here. That's fine. Alright, so basic farmer goods. And we need even more farmers. Let's do something like that. I want to save this space for some more amenities. Okay, so as I said, we are expanding fairly quickly in this because we got to try to make
A competitor raised a settlement.
Make up for our losses. Damn, he took this? Kinda wanted this island. You know what? I'm gonna buy shares.
You're the example to us all.
The Queen tried that, you know. But the people bought her out. The commoners.
That's right. I lost the share
The
here.
happiest possible thing.
Okay, she's giving me some of these. Go back here. Drop that off.
Come in, relax, open.
I want to try to take over this island. This island is... Thing is, it's close to my New Victoria. And it offers red pepper and fur abundance, which I kind of need. Unless I can find another red pepper source close. Can sort of do something here. And this is fine actually, because then again, I'm not going to need that much red peppers. But I quite like this island, because it's got fur abundance as well. And fur requires a lot of space.
They are free now. Vicente was very green.
Alright, but I think we're reaching the end of the stream, so we finally reached the stage where we're breaking even now. With steel beams production going on. Proper brick production. Proper wood production. We don't have any winners yet because we don't have any artisans yet, but we can get artisans now. Once we start upgrading. But yeah, the next focus of the next stream will be to introduce artisans. Get their canned foods, get their sewing machines. All their needs settled. We're gonna have to deal with some of these islands because this was a really nice island to have. But yeah, and we'll start messing around soon. But
ready the ropes.
In terms of for now, I think this will be the end of the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you for some more Anno 1800 in the next stream. Till then.